Well, hello, my fine feathered friends. It is 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock on a Friday. Ow! And we're here to make some coaster stuff. Well, not coaster stuff happen. We're working on a giant water flume. I know, it's a thing. I'm excited for it, though. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. It's going to be wonderful. It's the most amazing thing we've ever seen. I'm so sorry. Anyway, let's communicate to the world that we exist. And while I do that, I'm going to Control V, copy all of that. We're going to talk a little bit about what we're doing here today. So we've got this massive family flume ride, right? This is probably, going to be, I mean, realistically, it is the largest, I think the largest structure in our little tiny park here. And it's going to be the biggest structure. That's it. We're not getting any bigger than this. That's it right there. That's it. We ain't doing nothing else. So I'm excited to see what we pull off today. From a realism standpoint, I went out into my park because I've got a family raft ride just like this. I love the people floating over the water. It's just so chic. But I went into my park and I took a bunch of pictures of the lift, and I was correct. The lift is supported along the supports there. We've also got some stuff here that we need to clean up. I think we need to put one additional support thing here, and maybe we do one off of this one just to give that a little bit of extra support. I hate that it populates those support pieces. It needs to not. Like, that doesn't happen on the coasters. Why does it happen here? Right? So I question that. So maybe that's a thing we could bring up to Frontier at some point or another. By no means am I somebody who would be communicating with Frontier, because Frontier doesn't even know I exist as a creator. So it's fine. Additionally, what we're going to be working on is we're going to be hitting ad blocker. Okay. Additionally, what we're going to be hitting is the couple of support structures that we have around this area here. And then once those support structures are up, I think we can sign off this area, right? This little corner of the business. And this will be our next full episode of Western Wyatts. Okay. I'm talking a lot today, I know. Let's see who joins. It's the middle of a Friday. Well, it's the middle of the Friday here on the East Coast. So we'll run this sucker until the afternoon. And then we'll figure it out from there. So here we are. We're in Western Wyatts. Yes, I know it's very dirty. We don't have any. The park is. This is just the shell. Also, we've got something exciting happening. So Nitro 360 is gonna rebuild our coaster for us. He made it feel a little bit more Gravity Group-esque. So I'm excited for that. He did send me some screenshots, but I don't want to spoil the pot just yet. But we do have an updated version of the coaster coming our way. So let's be excited for that. But in the interim, so this is what I've been working on. So all morning this morning, I finished up our lift moment here. Now, one thing that we have in... this needs to be judged. Hold on. Hello. One thing that exists IRL that doesn't exist that I'm not building is a full-on mechanism underneath this part of the lift here. It's literally like just, it builds out this whole way. Like it's all of this. It's like almost like a mech building. So what I was thinking we can do, we've got this thing, this stupid thing. All right, can I disconnect you? Yes. What? How did that happen? How did I end up here? We can take this and we're going to stick this under the lift, if I could find it here, right? And we'll say that that is a part of said lift mechanism, right? That's kind of where my head's going. I can't see the arrows, right? And we'll have that live there, and that'll just be, that's what it'll do. It'll just live there. right? And that's kind of the vibe. And then we'll build a concrete pad for that, and then maybe we'll put a little shed around it. I'm in the flume, and it won't let me out. Okay, so that's that, right? So I finished up the fencing to keep this in all the way up, right? I've built that all the way up there, so that looks solid. I just realized it's a little crooked, but I don't think it is. I think it looks crooked because it's on an off angle. So we've got that sorted. So the next thing we're doing is I'm finding the places where this is going to exist. Because what we need to do is I hate when that happens. We need to grab this and we need to build supports. It's very flimsy IRL. I was actually very surprised at how flimsy it looked. But it's essentially pieces that look like these, right? Like an I-beam kind of energy. No, this. Can we get... Yeah, we can get away with this one. So it's essentially an I-beam. You know what? I think I want it to be this, honestly. And this should be the same color. Right? Shrink it down. All right, because if we can get away with using this piece... Now, ideally... don't laugh at me. But ideally, these should connect without issue. Right? Do they? Oh my god, it's so close. Okay. It's not a problem. Because I think that might be... Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So if we zhuzh it just a little bit this way, should be able to get them to connect just like that. Right? Because if we run these along the bottom, that's an easy connection point, right? Let me pull that all the way out. Oh, that glitched for a second there. All right, now we're getting close. We're getting close. Okay. So we've got two of those that run like this. Let's expand on you a little bit. Let me get a little bit bigger. Push you there. Now we need to zhuzh you around. A little bit more. All right. So now I can pull this down. Right, and that means this one it will need to come up a hair like that. No, we're gonna make that. We're just gonna make it smaller. It's fine. I don't think we can make it smaller. No, we cannot. Because oh, it's crooked. That's why. So we might be able to fix that very easily. Here, if I bring you down there, delete this one and expand, we should be good to go. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Nice and clean. Right? Is that fitting how I want it to? I want it to just touch, just like that. Perfecto. So that's our connector point. Right? And again, this is what it looks like in real life. Crazy, right? It was so flimsy looking that I was kind of just shocked, really. So now we're going to grab these two pieces. We're going to hit Control X, and I'm going to pull this out. Right? And then, nope. Because I want to get the central point. Ideally, we'll be able to get that without issue. Right? Because that's not going to give me a central point, is it? Because now I think what we can do is we can grab this, drop this in its place. Right? Connect it here. Right? And now we've got our connector. Now, is this glamorous? No. Does it do exactly what we need it to do? Hell freaking yeah. Don't come for me in the comments. I am not trying to be anything more than that. Simple, easy connector point. Right? So we're going to build that one there. I think we're going to put one probably across this way. Over here. We'll do one off of this going there. No, maybe we'll do one. Yeah, I think maybe we'll do it off of this one. Higher up, right? It's a little bit more central. And then we need, oh, see this? I hate this. I hate this right here. And then we'll need something connecting it here. So I'm thinking what we can do is if we do it off the top portion here, right, we can, oh, we also have no, oh, no, we do. Okay. I got nervous about that. And I think the next thing we can do is we can, the next build part is going to be this here. So we're going to build this piece. And this will connect to the bottom. So we'll have one roughly at the bottom, one roughly in the middle, one roughly towards the top. So this way it's supported in multiple areas. And it gives us that nice kind of look. What is happening? Can I just see something? This is going to bother me. No, it isn't. See? My crazy brain. Always. Okay. So that's kind of the look. This is weird, huh? How close that is. We may need to move this. All right, I'm going to move this to here. Because loading there is weird. Like, realistically, they would probably load a little bit closer to this side. This also needs to become black. Like, how do I do that again? That's going to be in the edit, right? Flume platform. Here we go. This needs to go black. But why doesn't the blue on the flume platform change? That's what I hate. Do you know what I mean? I hate that. I hate that. I think it's ridiculous. Anyway, let's just delete that little mess there. And we're going to grab our Q path, or do this, and then we're gonna not curve straight, and we're just boop right there. That's the look. Simple, easy. People should start going back on the ride. I think I need to close it and reopen it if I remember correctly. All right, it's something you need to do. You need to close it and reopen it. If you move the lift, or not the lift, the stairs. I know it sounds weird, but if you don't close it and reopen it, they won't be able to get back on. It's a whole thing. All right, so I like that. That works for me. So now we need to think about this. So can I, for the flume platform, hold on. I want to, flume platform, here we are. Can I move entrance, save flume, add ride, sync? No. I want to turn off, I don't know if we can turn off these pipes coming up the center. We'll just say that those are the water pipes. How does that sound? That's what we're going to say. And the other thing is, we're not going to put anything up here, right? There's going to be no cover. There's no cover in these in real life. You know what I mean? One thing my park does have is it has this really great fixture right above here with the park's logo. So when we do design a park logo, we will make something for that. That'll live up there. And we can use these support pieces because it's essentially giant support pieces that make it, right? And I'm almost thinking, because every time I sit down to build with you guys, you hear me? I sound sniffly. It's kind of like this, right? And we're going to get technical for a second here. It's kind of like this, but like huge, right? Hear me out, right? And it's going to be, we'll do something like this. Hey, Mio, how are you? Hope you are well today. Are we in school or are we home? So what we'll do is we'll do like something like this, right? Because basically this will live over the entire thing. This needs to be even bigger. I think this is as big as it gets. It does. So we'll have to lift it up, I think. Maybe we'll bring it to here and we'll do like a... Oh, very nice. Very nice. So we'll do something like this. We can even... No, we're going to do quad like this. So it'll be one that way. One this way, but we're going to have to find the corners. It's essentially, it's going to have to be here, right? Because we're going to try and make it equidistant over this entrance cover, right? And then we're going to grab these two. Oh, they're not connected to anything, which is fine. We'll make them a group. All right. Mia, are you going to join the, community project? You want to build something for us, Mio? Oh, I agree, girl. I agree. If I could, I would leave work yesterday. Work has been very challenging lately. That's why I love building with you guys, because you're my de-stress. I de-stress with you guys. So I think what we can do is let's... I think it's two... Yeah, here we are. So let's do this, right? And it should be equidistant, right? And that's kind of like the vibe. And then what we'll do is we'll create whatever it is. Whatever the logo is, it'll live on top of that. I hear drums. Somebody's banging on drums somewhere. Oh my goodness. Sounds great, Mio. Thank you. So what I'm thinking now is we need to figure out what the color, because I don't want to build everything out for this if we don't have a color. So we need to figure out what that color is, the color story that we're creating for this ride. And we need a name to go with it. So my thought is maybe we name it. We have to name it something Western. So I'm thinking Sidewinder, right? So if we name it Sidewinder, let's take a look Sidewinder snake. Right? So sidewinder snakes are yellow and brown in nature, right? So maybe we play up like this kind of colorway. Like here, these are very brown. I don't want to do all browns. It's boring. So let's do the bright yellow, this brighter orangey yellow, and maybe we'll make those our colors, right? So let's look at that together. This is in my face, quite literally. How come nobody told me? Y'all let me sit there with the mic in my face. Ah, so rude. I'm kidding. So let's get to our colorway here. And let's take a look at these yellows. It's more like this orangey browny yellow, right? So we'll do that for one color. We'll do this orangey, like, yeah, that's what I want. I want like, maybe it's like this. Maybe we make it these colors. Flume area green, we'll go back, we'll alternate back. Maybe we do a darker brown. And the blue will go back to yellow. Right? Look at that. That's kind of a vibe. Right? We can call that Sidewinder. And I like the things. I hate that this is blue, and I want to change the flume. I want to, I don't, it's so annoying. Flume, I want this to not be blue. Please and thank you. So frustrating. I also did notice that we can't change the color of the rafts. I didn't realize that until just now, which is a little frustrating, but it's fine. I think what we're also going to do is I'm going to find a way. Obviously we're not going to keep the pathing this color. So let's go to these paths. Let's look at what colors we have. So I hate this. I think we need to go with this blue Q, but we're going to change the color of the blue Q to be more like the bluish grayish concrete, like this browny concrete color that we have here, just to try and match it as best as we can. It's like a gray brown. Let's get as close as we can here. Let's see how that looks. I'm painting, sorry. Paint. It's a little too light. Let's go back to that color. Why did it change? A little too light. Maybe it's a little bit darker like this. Confirm. That got lighter. Why did it get lighter? Let's go darker. We're going to go darker down. Okay. No. Darker down. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I think that works. Right? And then it looks like concrete. Because I'm not a fan of this, like, orangey plastic. Like, I don't even know why this would ever be a texture. Like, when have you ever walked on plastic flooring for a cue? Like, I don't understand the methodology here, people. All right, so we've got that sorted. So now that we know our color, right, we can come back in here. I need to, what does this support? Whatever this color is, I need to copy this, because this is the color we need to make this, which is that, okay? And then same thing for this one. Excuse me, Miss Ma'am. All right, cool. So we've got that sorted. So next one. I said we're going to try for the middle upper tier, upper echelon. So it's going to be this one here. And I know some of these don't line up perfectly. We're going to fix that as we go. I hate you. 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 Oh, my goodness. I hate you. Oh, wait. You know what I just realized? We made this so bright. We need to fade it. Oh, Mio, you just said that. Thank you, Mio. Why is this? This is water. Okay. We need to fade it. I almost forgot. Let's take our color and let's fade it down. We're gonna go for middle ground right here. Right? We're gonna say middle ground. See middle ground right there. Faded, old, sun bleached, cheapy cheap. Like this is what happens when you don't reinvest into your park and you launder all of your money. I'm kidding. We can't obviously change the color of the rafts, so we're gonna have to keep those color. But that's great, cool. So now I can come back and I can finish this here. Let me get these. So it's gonna be these two pieces. This one is gonna be that faded brown, and this will be faded brown as well. Okay. We definitely do not. So painting one of these things in real life would probably cost a good $1 million or close to $1 million. If not, $750,000 just to repaint it. The rafts will get changed out more often. Every season, there's a new supply of rafts that come in. So that's like a whole thing that happens. I do want to look at this now. So let's first off, we're gonna fix this monstrosity over here because clearly this one got a little crooked somehow. Edit scenery group. Give me these. Okay. All right. I've been doing a lot of manual readjustments because hashtag I'm a hot mess when I build sometimes. And I had a very rough day at work the other day, and I think I took it out on my building. I was very cranky pants. And I apologize for anyone who was on that stream. It was a rough stream for me. It was a really rough day at work, and I probably should not have gone live. But hey, we live and we learn. And what's that TikTok phrase? It's we listen and we don't judge. Exactly. So y'all were like my therapy the other day. You have no idea how you saved my brain. Because I was not feeling myself. I was very cranky pants. We listen and we don't judge. So now we need to figure out is we're going to take this. We're going to come this like this. And this is how we did the other one. And again, I took photos of the real thing. All right. In my park that I work at. And yes, this is exactly what these look like. No joke. Not even a little bit. It is flimsy as all heck. Right? So you see this right here. Watch. We're going to pull this up. And ideally, this should closely line up as best as we can get it. Let's try and stick her in there. Let's just get in there. All right, give me you. Okay, we're going to bring you this way. And they should be close. I didn't say they were going to be perfect, because Lord knows I have not been perfect with this part of the build, but it's fine. Because it looks a little crooked still. So we're going to take these, and we're going to do this. Actually, I'm going to take this. And we're going to turn off that. Oh my goodness, my phone is ringing. Zhuzh it a little bit this way. Delete this one. I lost my sound. There we go. And then we're going to extend you out, line you up right there, and then you should look the part. Oh my goodness, you do not. Why? There we go. Better. Right? That's the look, right? So now we need to grab this sucker. We're going to duplicate you. We're going to attach you to this. I love how it attaches so easily. And we're going to make it big, right? We're going to find where that center point is. So that's going to be somewhere over here. All right, let's get a little bit of a spin going on. So maybe roughly around there. At the museum, we're going to get a new glass display for our mummies. One display costs 500,000 Norwegian. So we want to get 4 of them, but it is so freaking expensive. They're custom built with a pressure chamber to keep the mummy safe and in the best preserved condition. Wow, that's really exciting, actually. Oh my goodness. I love that. Are the mummies, so are they, what kind of mummies are they? Because there can be all different kinds of mummies from all over the world. So what kind of mummies are they, Mio? I'm curious. Right, because there could be Aztec mummies, there could be Viking mummies, there could be mummies from literally everywhere. I feel like there was a Viking mummy somewhere I saw. I'm pretty sure it was a Viking mummy. I may be completely and utterly lying. Or like somebody who was frozen in permafrost. I think that's what it was. It was a hiker or something frozen in permafrost that was a Viking. Or maybe it was a Viking poop. I think it was a Viking poop, actually. It was definitely Viking poop. Oh my goodness. I love it. All right. Super fun. So we've got the middle one built. Now the last one we're going to build, have to build off of this up here. And look at how off center that is. You see that? You could tell I was not having the best day the other day. Because I didn't care about detail. I was like, I just want to build and forget the world exists. That was how I felt. I was really like having a moment. Ugh, I love Egypt. I would love to have been an Egyptian. I mean, I probably was an Egyptian, just considering, you know, for those of us who believe in it, reincarnation. I believe in reincarnation, so for me, I was probably an Egyptian. I probably had a fabulous life as a slave. I was nothing more than a slave, probably. It's fine. It's fine. I was probably a slave. Okay, let's see what this did. Made you too high. Bring you down. Bring you out. Out, I tell you. Out! Das is not good. Get out. Get out. Right? We locked that in right there. Oh my goodness. Look, my little buildings. Isn't this cutie patootie? Oh, we love this. We built this on live. We finished it on a live. I was mostly like a Viking woman or medieval woman. So I definitely feel like, and just based on where I'm pulled towards, in my previous lives, I feel like I lived in the Aztec or Mayan or Mexican, not Aztec, in the Mexican culture. Or I was and also I was something Egyptian for sure. I definitely feel like something Victorian, because this is where I'm gravitated towards. You know, I feel my energy pulled towards these moments in history. So for me, it's kind of a vibe. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm a part of those bits of history. But enough about my psychoses and what I believe. All right, so there's that. I think that's good. We've got that one sorted, right? I think that's good, right? Centered-ish. Not necessarily, right? Because they're a little off. So we're going to have to line these guys up, because if we're going to use this one as our piece, we need to do that, and then that, and then out. Out! Get out! Yeah, I think that's as close as we're going to get it to the other side. And then this one we can just fix. Just like that. Fine, they're not all perfect. I wish I would have built it flat. If I would have built it, and I know for future, if I'm going to build it flat, right? And then build out the sections, put it into place, and then cut it back. That's how I'm going to do it in the future, because building things on an angle is absolute torture. I mean, it was torture. I'm not even remotely kidding. Building this, it was very painful. All right, cool. So we've got that sorted. We know exactly where our next bit is going to go. We're saying here. So we're going to build out our structure for this, and we're going to go. Let me pull up my stuff. I just closed it too. I'm so I can't believe I just closed it. Here we are. So Sesame Place is Rubber Ducky. All right, let's see if I could find. No, Sky Splash. Sky Splash. Sesame Place. Da 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 da. I'm loving it. Hey yeah. Oh. Okay. What am I looking at here? Maybe it's this photo. Maybe it's this photo. Oh, Mucky Wiki, Muppet Wiki. Loves it. Loves it. I need a better shot of that lift area. I didn't get that photo yesterday. I should have. Love it down now. Okay, let me see this photo. Yeah, okay, so it looks like. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like it has some semblance of trellis work. There's some semblance of trellis work here, and there's definitely additional supporting underneath where the coaster, where the water ride launches out of. And that's an easy build out for sure. Oh, another, I could feel Victorian too. Love the fashion of that time. Another expensive thing at the museum are our windows. The building is from 1905, so when our windows break, it costs, of course. We had strong winds here in Norway. Yeah, the winds have been really crazy here too. I was in a photo shoot yesterday, and I could not get anything done because the wind was so harsh. It was very frustrating, to say the least. All right, cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to build out this structure up here, and then we're going to have to figure out kind of what this looks like. And what I'm seeing, it's very... I need a better angle, though. Let me... Elmos, ELMOs, surf, and slide. I'm trying to get the... Ah! Here we are. This is a good shot. From Amusement Today. We love Amusement Today. Amusement Today is a great... So this is what I'm looking at here. Oh, not that. That. So look at this structural. This is what we're going to do. Is we're going to rebuild our structure underneath. And I love it. The underneath of the in-game one looks exactly like this. We're also going to create this portion over here for additional supportage. Right? And you look at the way this kind of builds out and around and over. I don't know if we're going to do all that. That's just a lot. We will do this though. So we're going to build all this down and around. So that's our next. That's what we're doing right this moment. That's what we're doing right now. So we're gonna get some. It looks like they are rounded pipes. I'm pretty sure they are. So it's essentially this, but with a little bit more structure. So we're gonna go to our supports. Here. Yeah, building on an angle is definitely a friggin' curse for sure. All right, so we've got some I-beam cross pieces. So let's pull those out first. Let's grab those I-beams. Okay, that's our first move. So I-beams. This is metal support, but this isn't the I-beam. I think these are the I-beams, if I'm correct. Yes, so we're going to do the I-beam here. And we're going to... See, what sucks is that this is black. You know what I mean? Do I make this the faded brown? Let me come here. Flume platform. What if we, instead of the black, we do the faded brown? Like the supports. Right? We still have this blue to deal with. I hate it. So maybe we take the I-beams in the faded brown. Right, and we'll use the I-beams maybe to cover up. Why does it look crooked? Why are you crooked? Are you crooked? You look crooked. Okay, let's turn on our... And there we go. Okay, so maybe we just cover this up. Right? Is it crooked? It's totally crooked. I hate you. Okay, let's try that again. It shouldn't be crooked. I mean, it should not be crooked. It shouldn't be going on here crooked. Grr. I need a building. I need a building. That's what I need. Watch. The building's not going to be the same as that, which is annoying. These are straight, though. I can do that, I think. I can do that. If I... See, look, no, it's crooked. This is like how I just drop in, and it makes my life easy, but for some reason, it's not giving me straight. It's not giving me straight. Can I do it? What if I did it as a level plane? No, because you're still crooked. Weird, huh? Right? Because it usually lines right up with whatever. See, look, now it's straight. Now it's straight. I'm not going to fight it. No, is it? It should be. Oh, Mio, I love you. Good call. I mean, you're not wrong by any means at all. I'm just absolutely a mess. Let's get a short wall. Let's do a mini. We'll do one of these. I'm gonna align with the flume. There we go. And now we can build our support. And we'll get it nice and straight, not upward. There we go. We'll grab our I-beam. Oh, this is a different I-beam. Interesting. We're going to do just like that. Okay, cool. So now, look, it's not straight. Is it? It doesn't look straight. Hold on. We're going to get nice and tight. Nice and tight. Look, I don't know why it's doing that. Right? Because I'm aligning it to the building. Or is it trying to align to... Here, wait, hold on. Let's do this. Watch this. We're going to go up there. Let's try again. Explain it to me. Someone explain it to me. Because this is lining up without issue. Look at that. No issue. Look, 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 look. Ready? No issue. What is that? Unless these are angled pieces. They're the angled girders. Oh, Lord. Okay, all that work, and we're just going to go back to the top and act like it didn't happen. What is this, the lattice support? Okay. Oh, my goodness. I am funny. I am funny. So I'm going to make these really big. Right? Because I want to cover that all up, right? I want it to have like, yeah, this is kind of what I'm looking for. Just like this. And then, as much as it pains me, I'm thinking we're going to have to cover up all this blue. And I don't want to. I have no interest in doing it. But I don't think we have a choice. Because Plenko. Right? Alright, so there's that. I think I hear fireworks now. Alright, cool. So we're going to grab these three. We're going to group them. Edit scenery. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's pull it to the other side. We'll build it flush on this side. Right, and then give me just one. So what's interesting about the real life one is it has like the girders stick out extra. They go further. But I don't like how that looks. So do we make them smaller? Hear me out. And align it with the top and the bottom like this, right? So come out, come to the edge. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on a moment with you. All right, and we make the ones on the edge like this. I do not know how. If I knew how, but I'm pretty sure you can't. It doesn't recolor. I've not found where you can recolor. Right, so now watch. I'll show you. So like if I come in here and I grab the ride, right, and you go to flume platform. Let's check here first. So this is just the slide, right? If we come back and we go to flume platform, right, we've got only these two colors that go brown, right? So if I were to reset, nothing happens to this. Nothing. I don't know what this is resetting. Even if I change it to yellow, nothing changes. It doesn't change anything. It doesn't do squat. So I don't know what the solution is. I mean, if you're open and willing to do that, I'm here for it. All right, so we're going to pull this all the way to the end here. Line it up there. We'll come back a bit. Okay. And then we have to zhuzh that down to line it up there. And then it looks like it might have shifted. Did you shift? That you have. Possibly. Right? Edge to edge. These two. Let's move them a little bit more. Let's line that up right there. I mean, that kind of goes without saying, I think. All right, so cool. So what I want to do next. Oh, see how ugly that is? All the blue? I hate you. I feel like we just need to cover that. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cover it. Give me a floor. We're not doing anything in wood. It's going to have to feel metal-esque. Alright, don't we have... What is this? This is the wood flooring. Don't we have this in corrugated metal? Like, what is this one? Yeah, the aqua corrugated. And it's top and bottom, right? Yes. So if I align it with the flume platform... Let's do that. Let me... Wait. If I put it there, where does it go? It goes in the platform. That doesn't make any sense. Right? So let's... hold on. Align to... Oh, that's a different phrase. Hold on. Make that happen. All right, let's say I bring this down. I need it to go like here, but you still have a little bit of that blue. So I think we might... My brain is saying, let's take it, let's split it out of that group. No, I need... that. I need to edit that. Right? I need to... Oh, here we go. Okay. Right? And then I want to put this like here. There. That's where I want it. I don't want it any higher or lower. And if I pull away, I don't see the blue pop through, right? And I think that's just perfect. We don't need anything more or less than that. Right? And I actually like this colorway too. The gray with the brown, it just looks so ratty. I want to make it rusty, I feel like. Do you know what I mean? I feel like rusty's the way to go. But like that's the look I'm thinking. Right? So we've got that sorted. Why not filter by material? Girl, I love when you call me out. All right, cool. So what I do now is I want to... Let's grab this. And I want to create... Hold on. I want to create a lower girder that'll come down. So we'll do something like this. Line it up there. All right, this lower girder is important. All right, so we're going to hit X. We're going to put on snap distance of 0.5, 1 meter. Let's do 1 meters. That's 1 meter right there. So do 2 meters wide. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and it should be 2 right at the end, right? Yeah, look at that. Slightly off, but we can fix that very easily. I don't know how that would get off if we're moving in equidistant proportions, but it's fine. I'm here to be your second brain cell, your memory core, or the devil in your shoulder. You choose. You are definitely the devil on my shoulder. You are definitely my little devil, and I'm not complaining about it. So what we're going to do now is, now that we've got like these cross beams in, these are super important based on the structural integrity of what I'm seeing here. I think what we need to do next is we need to think about piping, or not piping, supports, right? We're going to pretend these are the pipes here. We kind of don't have a choice. But now we need to think about supporting. So let's get into supports for a second here. Because the way these are built in, I find it very intriguing. They literally just go right into the corner, and then there's a cross beam that cuts through it. What I want to do is I want to... Here's my ideal. My ideal would be to have it be like this type of a setup, like one of these going right into the bottom. Or we go even simpler. We take the full... Where's the rounded version? We've got this one, the rounded version, right? So we take the rounded version... All right, let's look up. Hi. We're going to have to shrink that down. Right? And then, actually that gray doesn't... I don't hate the gray. Right? But then this lives right into the corner, right? So we're going to position that very specifically. Just like that, right? And this is going to give us additional support, right? We'll take that, and then we're going to grab this chunky beast. No, this one, but we're going to... expand on it. line her up nice and clean like that, right? And then we're going to pull it down, and then we're going to do 4 of these, right? Because that's what exists IRL. It's 1, all the way down, into the ground, and then let's grab this guy, and flip it, and pull it straight down. We'll line that up there. And then what we'll do is we're going to take this entire monstrosity we just created that we did not put into a building. Frustrating. And we're going to group that. And then we'll just, ideally, just make 4 little connections right here. But what we should do is, no, we'll do 2. We'll do 2 at a time. No, we'll do all 4. And I'll show you why in a moment. From this moment... Let's get it from here. Okay. Also, very excited. I had mentioned at the top of the stream, Nitro is working on rebuilding our wooden coaster because I never said I was an amazing coaster builder. So do not come for me in the comments on any of my coaster building. Of course, you can't make it easily, right? I mean, do I need to move you to the right? I do. Ugh. Okay. Let's do this. Now look up again. What if I were to... Hold on. Give me this... Where'd my group go? Didn't I make it a group? I thought I made it a group. Or maybe I just selected it and didn't make it the group. Gosh darn it. Let's make it a group. So that's the group. Hello, group. There we go. Now we're going to snap distance your ass. Figure out where you fit. Let's look up. Okay. Snap distance you halfway that way. Too far. Great. I was trying to make my life easy. What about 0.25? 0.25. Closer. Get a little closer with Big Red. All right. Let's do this. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay, cool. So now that we've got that... Oh, I'm stuck in the bathroom. Stuck in the bathroom. All right, give me this. We'll grab these 2. We will group them. Then we'll hit Control X. And we'll pull this. Nope. 1, 2, X. My thumb keeps hitting my space bar. Don't come for me in the comments. I know what I did. All right, so now... let's see if I can do this without issue. I have to do it from so far away because I can't see what I'm doing. I think that should be it. We're going to say that's it right there. Right? So now, we should easily... Hello, Aries Gaming. How are you? Mr. Exclusive. What does exclusive mean? Am I exclusive? Am I fabulous? Do we find me fabulous? Is that what we're saying? I'm going to grab this. All right, we're going to Control Z it. And now what we're going to do is we're going to... Why did my U not hit? I definitely typed it. We're going to grab the correct beam this time. Lattice support structure. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, so we need to do 2 things. So, and I find this very interesting. So the way these lattice support structures work is that they, at least, and this is how I'm seeing it built in real life. I'm looking right at the picture. Yes, you're building a very exclusive and nice exclusive. Oh, thank you. And then we're going to cut it here. So they do come out a little bit further, right? But they definitely cross through. So there's 2 sets of these. There's a set that goes in, and then there's a set that goes across. So we're going to do a set that goes across like this. So one here. That should line up centered there. I've been thinking if you are interested and I can make a good simple design for Sleipnir to decorate your coaster. I remember that you originally wanted it costume but got frustrated. Yes, I mean, if you want to design a coaster train for it, I support that idea. that's what you're looking to do, I'm here for that. I'm open to your support. So these kind of the cross girders kind of do this IRL, right? They kind of peek out just a hair. So we're gonna feed into that energy and let it do the same thing. Let it pop out just a hair, just like that, right? And then we're gonna move the 3 of these forward, just like this. Give me this. Oh, it looks like I've missed a spot. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, and we'll move these over forward, and then these will hold the additional pieces that will support just the launch pad portion of the ride, right? So now that we've got this up here, we're then going to take this same energy, right? I can't grab those. Right, and what I want to do is I want to move these down. So I'm going to hit Control X, and we're going to go ½ meter down. No, we'll do 4 meters. We'll do 4 meters. Yeah, 4 meters would be great, right? And we'll do it again. Nope, we're not going to do it again, because now once we're at this height, what we then want to do is we then want to, nope. We then want to try and center these inside the beam. Turn that off. Right there. One plus is that your coaster building is better than your singing. Coaster building fabulously, singing not so fabulous. Oh my goodness, Jersey Coaster crew. You got some nerve. Oh, that is a great question. I don't know if we can do that, Mio. I hope we can. I don't know if we can. We should look into that, though, before you do anything. I don't want you to do any work at all if we can't actually transfer, right? So we've got that. Now, IRL, these are inside the ride, right? So they go into the supports there. And then there's no, I find it very interesting, there's no cross beaming. There are no X's coming down. So, like, that's interesting. All right, give me this, this, and this. Okay. All right, we're going to take this, we're going to move this into our center here. Adjust. It moved. I didn't move it. All right, so roughly center there. Alrighty, and then we're going to grab this one, and we're going to pull this one down, and we're going to shrink it down so it fits inside. Right? Because it is a bit larger. Right there. Stick it in a little bit smaller. Just again to give the appearance of what we're going after, right? We'll do that. Oh, my nose is itching. Oh my goodness. It's like something crawled into my nose. That's how itchy it got. Only when I talk to you guys. It doesn't itch like this on the regular. I could either do 2 things, Mia. We can either collaborate. I could send you the park to collaborate on, or I could send you the save file to edit and work on. All right, so I think that's where we're at, right? We've got that, and then we'll get these. And then we're going to take this down another 4 beats, right? We're going to go down 4 meters. Control X. Turn on that snap distance to 4 meters. Go down another 4. And another 4. And finally once more. I don't think it goes down that far. But I think that's fine. I'm not hating. Actually, I don't know if we would have all that. Hold on. Maybe it's more of this. It's more... Let me hit that. 8 meters, right? And we do 2 sets of 4. Yeah, I think that looks more realistic to me based on what I'm looking at here. Or you send me a blueprint of the coaster and you gotta align it in the park. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't know how I feel about all that. I'll be honest with you. All right, cool. So now that we've got this sorted, what we need to do is we need to grab a few things. We need to do a few things here. So first and foremost, we need to connect to the bottom of our raft right here. That's first and foremost. So let's grab those support pieces. this one. And we will attach this. Ooh, okay. It's clipping onto things because of the snap distance. Let's turn that off. Okay. We're going to take this like this, and we're going to have to figure this out, right? Because if we're going to put this here, she's going to need poles to catch onto, right? Because we're going to have to connect it here, right underneath. Let's go up. Okay. Yeah, you see how that kind of like... So IRL, this is one massive thing that comes out like this. All right, so we should probably align it like this so it touches that one. Oops, see, because of the way the angle is set up, I'm going to bop around a little bit. I apologize in advance. But I want to see what we can do here to align this correctly. Right, because if this comes out like this, right, and then we bring it in, how far in do we go? All right, so you see where we are? So now I need to shrink it down. There we go. Now we're getting what I want, right? I want it to be roughly here as if it connects to it naturally. So we'll tuck it in. It's going to be a little bit of a stick out there, I think, but I'm fine with that. All right, we'll do that, and then we'll do the same thing here. All right, so with those two pieces connected like that, we now got something that's a little bit more realistic. I think we'll need to connect here with some additional support structure. So let's get one of these minis. I know it doesn't look mini, but we'll make it mini-ish. Nope, it doesn't get small enough. What are these brackets? That's a big bracket. Can I use that? Hold on. Actually, we can do this. We can do this. Watch. We'll do this. Move it down. We're going to line it to the top here. And in the center of this. So it's, yeah, just like that. Look at that. Bam! I like that. So that'll be that. And then we'll do one over here. And again, we're giving the illusion of a connection. Right? So this way it gives a little bit more realism, and that's now just not dangling over, right? So now the next thing we need to do is we then need to grab this cross beam that is here. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to pull all this up to where that is. That's what needs to happen, right? We need to have that additional set of support. Definitely needs to. So we'll hit Control X, snap distance off, and we'll just align accordingly, just like this. And that should... it should connect, but it does not, because it's not as far out as the other one. But it's fine, because what we can do here is we can grab... I mean, there are a number of metal pieces we can utilize, but I'm thinking we can get away with not those cross-beamy pieces. Yeah, for sure. Let's get this piece. Yeah, I like that. It's got the holes on it. It makes it feel like religious and stuff. Read it? Get it? It's a holy beam. It's holy. Okay, just cancel me now. It's fine. It's fine. Just cancel it. Right? I think that's fine. Just like that. That does what I needed to do. Right? And then in real life, that's it. I mean, there are cross pieces. We do have cross pieces. Gosh darn it. We're going to have to put in cross pieces. Which is fine. We'll put in cross pieces. That'll be easy. We need to get these thin flume support jammies. Right? So it's not that. Can I just, please? Thanks. I need the round one. I need the round one. It's these. No, those are flats. I need these. Yes. But, like, it needs to be skinny. That could work. All right, let's do this. We're going to struggle on this, though. I'm telling you right now. I already know it. I'm not doing connectors. We're going to make it just feel like it's supposed to. We're going to say this is possibly the angle. And then once we get them in alignment, we can judge accordingly. This is not the angle, ladies and gentlemen. This is not the angle. Right, but it's fine. 1, 2, 3. Oh, of course it's not part of a group. Why not? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's do this. We're going to turn off that snap. Let's find that corner-ish. Flip it down. All right, now where are you? Because you should just go right into the metal. That's what I want. I'm not going to make connectors. It's not happening. All right, so now, ideally, we should be able to flip this around and move it right into place, right into the corner, right there. Great. So now we got those in place. Oh, no, I'm not grabbing trees. Oh, I didn't make it a group. You son of a gun. I hate you. No, I don't want the tree. I don't want the tree. I don't want that either. This, and this. This one, and these. Make it a group. Group. Okay. All right, I'm going to grab it. We'll hit X. And then we will center into these poles there. Right? Because these definitely exist. So there's that. There are not cross beams on the other side. But there's definitely open space here. And I think the bottom one has the crosses, right? So let's grab one of these. We'll bring it down. It's not going to be the same size, right? Actually, we could get away with just doing this, right? Right in the center. Oh, they were very excited. They were enjoying themselves. I like family raft rides. These were a lot of fun. I love the one in my park. I really love the one I rode at Six Flags Fiesta, Texas. That was amazing. That had like a huge drop down moment. You like went up a water wall. It was wild. But yeah, I think that's fine. That gives me the illusion of what I'm looking for. Okay, cool. So the other thing that exists IRL, there are beams that come straight down, but obviously with the turnaround here, we're not able to execute that, which is fine. But what we do need to do is we need to attach here. So I'm going to actually, we're gonna stick with this. We're gonna move this over, align it into the center, and then we're gonna shrink it down. And you're probably like, oh my God, you got to make another thing? Yeah, I do, unfortunately. But we can make it smaller like this. Pull it out right here. Connect it like that. We'll just put another cross beam in, which is fine. Oh, we were going to make it that one, but I think it needs to be this one. Yeah, I think it needs to be that one. Just on proximity. Oh, why did that happen? Did you see that? I've never seen that happen before. I placed it, I promise. Are you in center? Let's see if you're in the center. Close to the center, center-ish. Because obviously the lift is a different... Is it on a different angle than our station, right? Shrink this down. Line it up. We're going to pull it forward. This, you get that. And I think that's a good distance. So now we need to grab this, pull this bar up, because again, this is just to attach that. That's all it's for. It's so stupid, I know. But it's fine, because again, it gives the illusion of what it needs to. And then we can grab, okay, I worked on the wrong one. So we're going to have to fix these and make sure that these might, because these were close to the top, these might be easy. We'll see what happens here. Let's zhuzh that down. Let's line it up. Just like this. Right there. Okay. It's fine that they don't line up exactly, because we're just going to take what's down there and make it line up. Right? Because again, in real life, this is exactly what it looks like. It looks flimsy on the underside, and it shocked me, but I mean, this is what it is. You know what I mean? You would think with this big, hefty chunk of rubber rolling, with these big rubber things rolling, that it would be a little bit less flimsy, but it's not. Oh, look how good that lined up. No extra work. That's a plus. I'll take it. Give me this one now. Thank you very much. Right, now we'll grab this, and now here's where this is going to get annoying. Ugh. It's not exactly lined up. Let's flip it around like that. Okay. Pull it away. Line it up like here. Just like that. And now, let me... Sorry for everybody who's watching this in 1200 speed later on. Because that was a lot. Alright, so we're going to do like this. They really should have made the pivot point at the actual pivot point instead of at the other side. But it is what it is. And now we need to make this bigger. It's the only way this is going to work. Right, so pull this down and we'll line it up just like this. There we go. Right, and how's that alignment there? Let's come up. Okay. Turn the snap off. We'll spin you around slightly. We'll zhuzh you this way a little bit. We'll move you up. And that's our alignment right there. Now we need to make you bigger. Right, like that. Right. Is it perfect? No. As long as there's no humans riding it. Funny. So it connects to the main supports. There's one there, there's one there, there's one up top there, and that is roughly how it's done IRL. There might be one here, but I don't think it's necessary. And I think this is, quite frankly, this is the ride done. So what I want to do is I'm going to grab these pieces. We're going to edit this group. Give me those. We're going to make this our dirty brown color. Right? And then what we need to do is we need to expand on our support poles. So it's going to be this. Shrunken down. And I'm keen on making it just a little bit larger. It's fine. I think, right? Yeah, because it'll come right into there. And we'll have to figure out what that looks like because I don't love that. Oh my goodness, I don't love that. This can go. Yeah, this is it. Make this a little bit larger so it fits in just right. Right? And we'll say that that's how it connects. And then we'll do this. Nope. Angle snap. Because we did use angle snap for this. So it should move over without issue. Right under there. Yeah, there we go. I'm just grab those two pieces. That's you. No. I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. 1, 2, 3. Move you over, tuck you in. I'm wondering if these are two different colors. They look like two different colors, right? Move this over, tuck it in over here. Right, and then I think this whole unit needs to move in here, just like this. Right, and then we'll figure out what this, because this is going to be the logo of the park, right? We're going to put the logo up here, just like we do on the Sky Splash. I was just showing you guys, right? Let's see what we got here. Okay. All right, so now that we've got this sorted, right, we know what that's going to look like. We know this is all done. We need to start thinking about safety. So IRL, there's a big building, but there is definitely fencing that goes along here, right? But since this is a budget park, and I'm going to say budget, like budget, my thought process is we go like janky fence. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is where my energy is. Is this gray? It should be gray, right? Yes. We're going to go janky fence, right? Because I'm not trying to make it look cute. We're just trying to make it safe. Right? Got to keep people out of it. So, like, we're going to run janky fence this way. Come here. Yeah, we'll run janky fence all along this stretch, just like this. Of course, I didn't make it a thing. We're going to make it a thing. A group. Okay, let's line you up like that. Okay, we'll line you all the way to the edge, just like that. Good, it doesn't clip the support. Amazing. Let's grab you, flip you around this way. So budget parks get budget fences. And then once we put the fence in, we will work on figuring out what we're going to do with this queue. Because we've obviously got to rework the queue paths a little bit. We're definitely going to be putting in some semblance of coverage. I don't know what that looks like yet. I don't know if I want to do like a simple, like, purchased from the what's it called? Purchased from the hardware store kind of tent. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of where my brain is right now on this build. Like, I want it to feel that janky. I think this needs to come this way. And what we need to do is we need to align with... Stop it. Like, how close was that alignment? That's crazy. Yeah, we need to align it to here. Right, I'm just going to put that there for now. No, I'm not. I'm going to take it and put here, because that's our opening to get underneath there. No one can change the cars to the custom ones. Oh, my. That's not fun. All right, we've got that sorted like that. That's a little entrance for... We'll make that for maintenance to get into if they've got to get under the ride. But in all honesty, IRL in my park, you can walk under all of this. Like, this is totally like a thing. Like, we'll put something here. Maybe we'll put like some foliage there or something. But like, we're giving this the janky AF treatment. Because this is going to come like this, and this is going to line up right there. That's it. That's like, that's your safety right there. That's what's going to keep people out. No, it's not going to keep people out. But I feel like for this section here now, what we can do is let's grab our... And this is where we're going to start having some fun. I mean, we've been having fun this whole time, but this is the closest thing we have to dirt. It's this, like, shrubs brown, right? It's this overly dry dirt. So we're going to run that all along here. We're going to run it all along our fence line. Like this. All right. There is going to be addition. I'm not going to do too much because we are going to move the coaster into this space. But I will work in this direction over here. So all of this straight down, just run it along our fence line. Just like that. Okay. So we know we're going to have shrubberies and stuff here. I also, this is gravel. Oh my God, I love my gravel. All right. So we're going to take the gravel and then we're going to layer gravel all in this space. Right? All underneath. Because that's how we do. This is all gravel, right? And then we're going to take our brown, right? And where's our mud? All right, I wish we had the mud in this biome, but we don't. All right, we're going to just wrap it around the edge here. All around this edge. All right, we're going to get it. We'll get it along our fence line here. All along this. All right, very simple, very clean. Just to give that kind of like messy energy. Do you know what I mean? It just gives a little bit of depth and dimension. So now that that's sorted, let's think about what are we doing for foliage in this build. So this build is the tropical build. So we're going tropical. Right, Texas is very tropical, even though it's dry. Maybe it's more taiga. No, Mediterranean. I spelled that wrong. There we go. Maybe it's more Mediterranean, right? So maybe we just choose that biome really quick. What are we going to do? We're going to do nature. We're going to do, no, brand, scenery, theme. No. Which one was it again? What did we, bush? No, I need, well, so it's nature region. Here we go. Mediterranean. And I can just X that out. Perfect. All right, so let's look at the bushes in Mediterranean, right? So we've got very, those are trees. That's not what I wanted. I want the bushes. So it's very Texas cacti, right? But I feel like we can get away with this. Let's look at what we have to play with. I don't want, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. I want it dry and desolate. So we've got these, which I think are options. Obviously we've got this one. It looks like milk thistle. I love it. It looks like dead stuff. I love that. We definitely want the cacti. Right? And again, this is honestly bare minimum building. Right? We know we're going to use this because this is going to be our undergrowth. We're going to put this underneath stuff. I don't love this because it's so pink, but if you change the pink and purples to the greens or even the browns, it gives a really nice kind of like look. Maybe not so much that brown. Maybe it's a little bit less. Do you know what I mean? It's like, kind of like a dead look. Maybe the greens aren't so green. Maybe the green are a little bit more muted. Right? Yeah, a little bit like that. Do you know what I mean? So that's a vibe, right? We like those in those colorways. I think that works, like as a little grouping. And then, what do we have here? We've got these as your ground cover. I don't love this for ground cover. Though in the larger patches, these are really great. Like that's beautiful. And we can figure that out. This is I think we can get away with the laurel bushes. This is actually the same bush I have in front of my house. And we can probably get away with this in the larger version in that space. I may want to play with that. I hope they make that a feature in the future, making a lot of scenes. You can go on the workshop, grab a coaster card. Oh, no, I agree. We're not going to use the cacti. These are the rose bushes. But if you paint the... Oh, I love this. The rose bushes without the... Like, this to me looks very... for lack of a better phrase, shitty. Right? Okay, cool. So that's where we are with bushes, right? And I think we can have a nice assortment there to play with. I think from there, we're going to look at what trees we want to put in this space, right? And what trees do we have in this biome? Because obviously I've done some building on this side with our foliage, right? So we've got this guy. We've got this tall one here, which I think could be a good filler for this space. Maybe we do like that because we don't want anything too voluminous. But I think that can work in that space. I like this little one here. Right? Maybe it's like this is kind of just like fillers for this area, right? Let me get this. We'll spin that around a little bit. Zhuzh it over. Right? So it's kind of what I'm thinking for like trees, right? So if I grab these three, 1, 2, 3, let's just group that really fast. Let's just get that up and out of the way, and then we'll put in our bushes. So we know that our underlying bush is going to be this kind of energy, right? Because this is what we're going to stick here and then just have it like stick out as like foliage grass, right? We need a good low liar, and I think I'm going to use this as our low liar. Right? And that's the rose bush, and we're just going to do that with it, right? And we'll take that, and that's going to be kind of our look. Right? And we're going to say they attempted to plant some stuff and they did a horrible job. I keep forgetting about this, so we're going to do it now. We've got the new random rotation option. But oddly, why does it rotate sideways? That's weird, right? It should only rotate around. Like, why would I want to rotate it sideways? Bueller? Why would it rotate it sideways? That doesn't make any sense. This game. Okay, random rotation has to go off. That's just, no. Off, thank you. Okay, let's build this out. That frustrated me just now a little bit. I'm not going to lie. And we're going to have to figure out kind of what this tree line looks like. But once, because this here is going to be the coaster turnaround. The new coaster turnaround, it comes out this far. So this will probably be all nature. And then we'll put some type of set of businesses here, which will be great. Let's grab all of this and this. Let's group that, not the fence. Of course, I grabbed the pole. Not the pole. Group. Edit. Okay. All right. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it. We're going to zhuzh it over this way. We'll line her up here. Turn on my light. Not the pole. Such a drag race reference that not many people would get, but it's fine. Let's edit that. We're gonna grab these. No, not all of that. I just need this. Maybe, yeah, like that. Pull this over and tuck it in. This is kind of what I'm thinking for our baseline foliage, right? And then in this biome, it's very dry. So I want the dry, but I don't know if I want the dry here or the dry here. I think I like the lighter color, right? What do we think of the lighter, right? As our, does it blend too much with the floor? Is it too small? I don't love that. I feel like I need this. I don't know why it's colored orange. What is changing on this? Nothing. All right, there's a color option, but the color option doesn't do anything. Okay, sure. What about this? Because this is the same color. That's my only thing. It's the only thing. It's the same color. So do we go with this milk thistle-y kind of yellow? This creosote bush. Right? And make that maybe our pops of color. Because this is the nature, remember. This is nature, this is not nature. I'm going to put 2 of them down just so I can do this. Group that and then edit. Okay. I think I don't hate that. Right? No, we need just one. Right? Because we can do this in nice little bits. But because it's yellow, I feel like it stands out a bit too much. So we've got to be mindful. Maybe it's just like filler for some of these blank spaces. And this is, each one of these is an individual plant that has grown invasive in the area. Right? Just like a little bit of that. Just a little bit of that. Do I like that? Do I like that? That's a question. Oh, you and your double arrows. You're so funny. Okay. I don't know if I love the yellow. I think I really want it to look dead. But we're going to have to make it look really dead. Maybe it's we make our own grouping. And we have it. Yeah, like that's kind of what I'm looking for, right? Like take that. Give me this. Pull this way. We're going to make our own bush. Right? Something like that is what I'm looking for. And then we can take those. We can group that. Nope, just that. And then let's edit group. We're going to take it. And we're going to, yeah, see? That's really what I wanted. I felt like before it was too small. But the scaling really does change it. I want it to feel like it's neglected. Like it's dead. It's neglected. It's not being looked after. You know what I mean? That's the vibe that we're selling here. This is the Billy Joe Bob. He is the great-great-great-grandson of Wyatt, or the great-grandson of Wyatt. And he's the great-grandson of Wyatt. And he... Did this reset? It did. He's the great-grandson of Wyatt, and Wyatt owned the land, and he named the place Western Wyatt, and now he's just sitting pretty on the money and not taking care of the location. Well, roof types, nature region, Mediterranean. I need rocks. What are the rocks for the Mediterranean? It's these, the lighter ones. I love it. Right? Because we can play with these. I feel like this is this biome for sure. Totally this biome. Right? Maybe it's that. And then we get one of these over here. Right? That's kind of the energy I'm looking for this this build. And then we'll pull these down and plop them right into place. And that is kind of what your nature looks like for this particular park. Right? That's the energy we want. Loves it. All right, cool. So I think we need to come back. We need to paint a little bit more of this mud kind of look here. All this. All right. So that's what that little set looks like. And we're just going to continue to pull from that. Mio says, I do miss our orange rocks from Western, though. Yeah, they're definitely cartoony for me, though. But I do agree with you. It would be nice to have like that cartoony kind of vibe. Let us group. Edit group. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're just spam the crap out of this all under here. But sporadically. I'm just going to keep making it bigger. Right? That's fully and completely what I'm looking for from an energy standpoint. I want this place to look like it's like overgrown. Oh, maybe it's a little bit too overgrown now, though. Ah, see, that's more like it. Yes. Let's do that. Right? We'll take it again. We'll spin it around. Put this all the way out here. Like this. Like that. And pull this in. Add a little bit more here. The aquatic rock is so cartoony when recolored. I've not used the aquatic rock yet. To be honest with you, I've not used it just yet. All right, look at this. It looks so perfect. Are you kidding me? It looks like this place is just being neglected. Like, way worse than the underside of Shenaniganlandia. Though Shenaniganlandia isn't, like, that's not meant to feel neglected. It's meant to feel like it's the middle of the summer. Things are growing. It happens. And it's not a tragedy that it's happening, right? Let's get you out of the water, though. Maybe you spin it around because it's definitely more of a flat edge on this side. Yeah. And then what's great about making these like foliage stamps is you can just go ham. You know what I mean? A little bit growing through the path there, which is fine. So again, we want it to feel extra. We want it to feel gross and grimy a little bit. All right, we can grab a piece of this. Move that into this space. And there you go. Right? That is a neglected piece of property. I love it. And I feel like, let's go to Western. Why did that happen? West, what is happening to my keyboard? T-E-R. Look. Are you getting tired? Is that what's happening right now? And then this is going to be like something janky, right? So we're saying it's Sidewinder, right? So what I don't know, maybe, there you go. That's your theming. You know what I mean? Or like a minecart. No, minecart is weird. Minecart would make sense. Oh, maybe it's just more foliage. Maybe this is just what's growing here. IRL. Right? It's that. And we get one of these here. Shrunk it down. And we grab a rock. Right? And then we get a bush, one of these milk thistle bushes, my favorite. Duplicate that and tuck that down. Pull it over, forward. There you go. That's your decor. That's what you get, right? And we'll fill in this once the coaster comes back into place. We'll fill in the backside of this. But now we get to do our favorite thing, which is Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm contaminated. What we'll do is now look at how good that looks. Like just look at how that looks. Do you know what I mean? Ah, it looks so good. It looks so good. I wish we can get rid of this stupid thing here. That I hate. But I think otherwise, this is really looking the part. We don't have pipes, but that's fine because we're saying these things in the center are pipes. So that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then once we get our logo sorted and kind of what that looks like, we'll put that up top there. Oh my god, it looks so good. Now let's get to this pathing. We'll do pathing next. So this is how you know I'm having fun because it doesn't feel like I've been playing for an hour and a half. All right, remember how we do this? We combine our nodes, we make our corner, and then we create our 90-degree angle. It's that simple, that easy. Ideally, this is going to be very painless, but we'll do this together because we have to, because we have things to build. Let's bring you here. No, this needs to come up. Thank you. Oh, did it just connect to that corner? That's new. I didn't know it connected to building corners like that. Oh, we're going to fight. I could. Yeah, it's connecting to that building. We're going to have to... we're going to have to do this, I think. Because annoying... We're on straight. There we go. I'm going to have to delete one more back. And then it's this. Why? Yes, it's that. That's why. Okay. Right, so we're going to have to, because of that building, and I'm not moving this, I'm leaving that building as is, we're going to have to make a smaller tent connected to a larger tent connected to a long skinny tent. And it'll all be one structure that we'll design. So that I'm not worried about. But there's just slight frustrations there. All right, let's make our corner a little bit more. A little bit less. Okay. And then we'll connect here. Look at that. How easy is that? And then we'll bring it to the center right there. And it's going to align with that one, so we'll bring it to the center again. And try to line up your lines. There you go. See? Nice and clean. This one may be a little bit challenging, so let's see what happens with this. See, it does this. Now it's going to get a rounded edge that we're going to have to figure out. Oh, that might not be too bad. So I wonder if... See, we keep getting the round edge. That's the problem. The round edge isn't horrific. But I wonder if I were to... Yeah, see? Now we can get away with something like this. And we can make it an angle. Right? Hold on. Right? And we'll just make it an angle that lines up this way. Alright, yeah, it's just one point there. Very good. And then we're going to line up with this one. We'll bring you up here to line up with the angle that we're creating. Yeah, see? That's nice and clean. We might end up with an issue there. We're going to see what happens. Alright, so these nodes... This node needs to move in a hair. Oh, look, it did it for us. There we go. So it should come back to here. Right there. Right, so you see what we're kind of creating there? It's clean and simple. Then this will come down. This will come up. Ideally, line up right there. Nope, don't do it. And out a little bit. Right there. Okay. Nice and clean. So now, haha. This whole moment that's happening here, I don't know what's going to happen here. I've not dealt with that yet, but I think... Ooh, that was pleasantly surprising. Why can't I grab these, though, now? See? All right, let's take a look at this. What if I do this? The gag. Okay. I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to touch it. But I am going to move this slightly. Okay. Let's... Ah! I'm loving it. It's doing it on its own. It is doing it all on its own. No, but it connected to there now. Okay. Okay, that's not horrible. I need to get rid of that corner. So it needs to happen. Or that curve. But I feel like I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Because we could run the fence easily without issue there. This is troublesome. I don't know what's going on here. So we've got multiple nodes that need to be... There we go. Okay, let's blend these. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Because we're going to do something with that corner there. This is going to be a bitch. I know it. She's going to be a bitch. Yep. Called it. Give me this side. We're kind of best friends. We're kind of best friends, the Path and I. Because then things like that happen. But it's fine because I think it's okay. We're going to have our fence edge there. I just need to... Yeah. Let's not. Can I just line it up nicely? Yeah, there we go. See? Like a nice clean line. Move this out a little bit. We're going to make a wider entrance for this, I think. We'll do like this. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll figure that out. And then this here, maybe we'll round off. Yeah, like that. That's fine. I'm good with that. Nice and clean. Okay. Now, let's see what happens with this corner. Ah! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! That was easy. Yeah, right. We can put a little cactus there. I'm here. I'm all about that little cactus energy. For sure. Come in. Come on. Come on. Nope. That's not where we're going. No, we're not doing that. Thank you. I wonder if it's easier to do it from top down like this. Probably, right? Instead of on the angle. Okay. Let's attach those two. Straighten it out and be over. Another corner moment. Ooh, I don't love that. Maybe we can get away with that, though. It really... Oh, no, there we go. Oh, maybe that's the fix. Maybe that's the fix for those corner moments. Maybe it's an interior shot. But look at how smooth this is now, right? Maybe we can get this sorted if we... Yeah, see, it won't allow the movement of that node at this time. Which is fine. When the path is doing what you want, you feel like an evil wizard using illegal magic. Yes. Correct. Nice and clean. I love it. So many people coming in, too. All right, cool. So now we need to think, because we're going to need a fence. So we'll do fence first. After fence, we'll put up our cover. All right? And that should be fairly easy. And then we'll come this way, because we're going to have to fence off this side with our janky fence. All right, I actually feel like this can even... I wonder if this goes like this without issue. Just stick it right there. Yeah, look at that, right? Janky fence. Love it. Right? There's this whole motor moment, too, we've got to figure out, because there's... Employee pathing needs to come here. Can I? Thanks. Like, it needs to be... This needs to be... Why would I ever want one of your railings? I never turn that feature on. Frustrating. Oh my goodness. This would all be employee pathing here. And yes, it would be overgrown and funky. But not so much. So maybe we just grab this and we'll delete what's in here. I feel like underneath would be overgrown for sure. But we'll do that. All right, it's a little bit of overgrowth. And that would be employee pathing. We'll put in a little shed moment there. And just to kind of close that off. We also need to think about what is this? this is going to look like here, but I don't want to get there yet. We're going to work our way around first. So, again, hear me out. We're going to go very uber basic with our fencing. Planker really wants you to use their perfect railings. Perfect railing safety is important. Yeah, right. So for this, I think this is lined up and my nodes are not. That's what it is. Let me grab that node. That's fine. Right, so this is going to be our railing, but this railing is way too high. It should be more like here. It's actually probably more like there. Right? Like just above waist height is the real height of what these railings like hit at. Right, so we'll do that. And we're going to get a little fun with it. We're going to do a little bit of fun with this. Let's angle snap. There we go. Right? I think the 2 height is better than 3 height because that's realistic, right? It's usually 2 height. You sit your butt up there, your feet go there, and that's it. I mean, let me rephrase. You're not supposed to sit on the railings at a theme park, so please don't do that. I'm not promoting unsafe practices. No, really, you can get very hurt. I've seen people fall off of these and crack their head open. Hello, friend. You got in my way for a second there. Grab these. Okay. Right, some of those curvy moments might be annoying to fill in, but we'll figure it out. Do one more here. You should be perfect. Now that's perfect right there. So I don't know what we want to do with that unless we have an opening or no. We can move the node in. Let's move the node in. Maybe we do that. That's fine. And then we'll line it up with this. And we'll come back and move that node to line up with the piece there. Whoops. Okay. I've never ever sat on a railing, I promise. All right, cool. So we've got that in place. Let's do the cross. Let's do everything in this direction first. I feel like that's going to be easier. And I'm thinking we're no more than 4 across. Maybe it's just... Oh, no. See, we're going to have to... No, it's fine, because they don't have to touch. To be realistic, right? So let's go here. Let's go 4 across. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. Next one, center it. This one's a bit longer, so we're going to have a little bit of a zhuzh that we're going to have to do here. So maybe it's a double set there, right? Grab that. Center on this one. There, and then we'll pull this one out. Nope. Because that can go to full edge, which is fine. Maybe it's more like that, which is fine. And then we'll do another set here, which is fine. Let's get the rest of these in play. Would be fun if they made the AI sit on the railings. Yeah, it'd be fun if they didn't walk through the railings first, and then we can get them to sit on it. But I do agree with you on that one. For sure, for sure. All right, cool. So we've got that kind of sorted. There, let's get another set of 3. Maybe it's 2.5 that'll end up in this space. Yeah, it's definitely 2.5. All right, we can pull this over, and we'll have to line up with center here for when we do this next section. I actually like it when they're equidistant. That's the way my brain works. I prefer it that way. We do have another two for over there. We're not going to go there yet. All right, so let's get this one into place here. Now this is a little tricky because this is the extension portion here, right? So we need to be mindful of that corner, and that means we should probably, hold on, 1, 2, 3. Let's move these over to the edge, and then this is me looking to make it symmetrical. Though, frankly, we're going to do that. You're going to see why in a minute. Would it be there, though? No, it wouldn't be there. Where would it be? It would be here. It would be here. Y'all are in my way. Please stop walking in my way. Thank you. Right? So if we come to that, yeah, no, it would be like this. We'll do this. Right? You're going to see why in a bit. Right? Because they would come in, they'd be able to go through there. And then each one of these, honestly, wouldn't exist. And you're probably saying to yourself, but why, monkey? You're going to see in a bit. All right, let's grab our 5 fur over here. Let's figure this situation out because this is just slightly off. I'm not opposed to having just a little bit extra curve on the one side. I'm not going to cry over that, I don't think. I think that I'm getting too OCD when it comes to that. And we're just going to continue to line this up this way. It looks like this node does pop out a little bit further than we want it to. So we're going to move it in a hair, out a hair, over a hair, in, out, out, in. There we go. All right, cool beans. They're going to come back to our build set, our fence set here. Because we're going to have to change that you can take on and off depending on how long the... Very good. Look at you, Mio, knowing your stuff. I'm very pleased. You're fabulous. Oh, these shouldn't go to the very edge, actually, now that I think about it. We've decided not to have it do that. We've decided it was going to be cut in like this. So I should probably... Hold on. Gosh darn it. Because it should be this right there. One, like that. Let's come here. We'll go to the next one. Well, not everybody has, so I think it's a good way to get people excited. I love that you knew it, though. All right, let's grab this. All right, and I think we're going to have to pull all that. All of this, all of this, all of this. We're going to have to zhuzh it over a hair to here. And then that's fine, right? I think that's good. Do we agree? I think so. Now, let's grab a full set. And we're just going to do this because I am not trying to break my neck. My neck. I need to not sing that song on live. Okay. I think we've got this opening here, so we should have an opening somewhere in this cue moment. So let's take this half, this, and this. We're gonna tighten it up to here. But then I'm going to do that. And then we're going to grab our paint. We're going to get the darkest one we can, because you know it don't get no darker than that. I mean, you can barely even tell. That's what I hate about this. Can I do this? Dead grass? No, I hate that. Oh my god, that's gross. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Give me full intensity. What does that do? A little bit. You can kind of tell there's a walkway there. I miss my mud. I miss my mud. But that's fine. We know that's an opening. That's great. Alright, so now let's grab this whole sideways run that we've got going on here, which is this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to hit X, Control X. Oh my goodness, that popped up. I don't know what I'm selling. I've got to be selling pool passes and food, like a ton of food, because holy moly, I'm still making money, and all my rides are free. I don't even have like an entry fee. Do you know what I mean? Let's pull these out to there, and you're gonna go all the way to the edge to there, and then we're gonna have to figure out what that corner looks like. She's a mess, but she's towards the front. So do we? Yes, we do. We're gonna pull this out of here just like that, right? And then we're going to delete one. No, delete one. Delete. Pull this all out to the edge like that, and then I'm going to dupe on just this side over here, just like that. It's fine. It's fine. Why not just give us all the different terrain paints for all the biomes, right? I never understood that, but I think it has to do with because when you're painting, the way it works is you're not painting something new on. You're either removing or moving. So think about when you have layers on your art, Neo, right? Let's say layer 1, 2, 3, 4. In order for 4 to show, you've got to erase 1, 2, and 3. And that's kind of how this system works when it comes to having different layers of ground in your biomes. So they can only put in a certain amount before it starts to affect gameplay. These people are in my way. See, we've got a little opening there, which I'm thinking we can probably just line this up roughly there, and then, yeah, that's going to need another half there. So let's go back there. We'll put the half on this side. That's fine. I just realized this looks like this because we said we were going to have the opening in the center, right? No, I thought we were going to have the opening on the right, right? I was going to do like this. Yeah, that's what I want. So, okay, cool. So, next batch is going to be this. So pull this out to the edge, all the way in. Grab one additional to here. Line you up like that, and I think what we'll do is we'll grab all this, move this over. I'm glad we have your approval, Mio. You are fabulous. It's amazing. Oh, somebody's excited. You heard that? She was singing. Did a bit of do da da. Ow! It's a vibe. You hear her? She's very excited. She loves her job. We need to put, you know what we'll do? We'll put a signpost here. Maybe this is one of those signposts we put up, like the warning poles. We'll put that up right in that corner there. Maybe this is where, yeah, we'll put a cactus, like you said, in this space. This is weird. I don't like how this is coming out because of that corner, but it's fine. You can do this. It's fine. Right? We'll do some sort of cacti moment. Because I didn't put up barriers yet. But even when I put the barriers, they're gonna clip off anyway. Because what they'll do is they'll get out. They'll be annoying. It's annoying because what they'll do is they'll get out, and then they'll just phase out back to the entrance. If I put the barriers, watch. Yakisoba! I love yakisoba, by the way. In real life, it's so delicious. So I don't know if you guys remember yakisoba from the first game. Yakisoba! But like, so like if we line these up along the edge here like this, right? And of course that happens. Why not? 1, 2. I need to edit that group. See, they just phase out. They still go to the edge. They don't learn. They still go to the edge and they phase out. It's annoying. Watch. Still gonna get out. Still gonna get out. And even if I push this all the way to the edge like that and then create a second one for the other side, they're still gonna get out. Watch. Oh, sorry. See? They get out and now they phase out. So I don't know what the better solution is. Is it the phasing out or is it just letting them do it? Do you know what I mean? I kind of don't think we have a choice. You know, I think in real, you know, in the game, we need to put in some semblance of a fence for sure. But I don't know if this is the solution because they're still going to do it. Okay, Grandma, you better go wide that rotor ride. This node is a little bit off, so we're going to have to fix that as well. I think we'll go to here. So the AI is broken in pools. Gotcha. Yeah. They don't do exactly what you need them to do, per se. Maybe we don't move the node and we just zhuzh this a little bit. It'd be great if they instinctively went towards the shallow in a pool like this. But then again, that could be an issue because if you're looking at, let's say, a lazy river situation, that wouldn't work, right? Oh my God, what did I just do? I meant to do this and make this all dirt. Because maybe we put the logo. I don't know what we're going to do. All right, we're going to need to figure that out. Like where... Oh, I did it again. Where we want this... I want this all to be brown. Oh, no, that was a lot. That was a lot. Or maybe we make this green up front, right? We make this all grass. We'll make this grass. We'll edge it off because this is kind of like guest facing, right? We'll put that dead grass all along the edges because of chlorine. Right? We're going to make it look a little jank. Right? Like kind of like that energy. Right? And then we'll do some foliage in the front. Here and here. We'll put the sign up. So maybe this is like... I mean, the aloe vera plants are super cute. I love them. They look like aliens. I love them. Right? But maybe it's like this kind of energy. We do like some of the aloe plants. Right, it's a small aloe. These are the big aloes. It's like a fun little grouping. But we'll do like foliage along here. We'll do the sign, the ride sign up top. And then once we get that done... No. Sorry. Once we get our fences done, we're going to do our covers. Once the covers are done, we'll do the sign. Once the sign is done, we'll do the... What is it? Landscaping. And then once the landscaping's done, we'll build these two buildings. And then we will call it a day for today's stream. I think we've definitely got a lot done today for sure so far. I mean, we're 2 hours in. So kudos to us. Very exciting. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. All three of you watching. Such is my life. Nobody likes to watch me play. It's fine. I'm used to it. We have a small following, but we're a fun following. I know, I'm being silly. I'm being silly. I don't do this for the followers. I do this for me because playing by myself is boring. Though I do like turning on an audiobook. Like right now I'm listening to or re-listening to the Hunger Games series from the very beginning. And for me, that's a great way to just zone out and just play the game. I love it. It's so much fun to do. Okay, we'll bring this around this way. You watching when I play at the right hours, correct. Because remember, the world revolves around me. Oh, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I appreciate you watching. Of course. Of course, of course. Alright, so this is going to be an interesting little corner here. Come this way. I think that's fine. Right, and then we can pull this out from here. Line that up there, and then we'll bring it in to the edge of that. Double that through. And then, perfecto. Yes, this way. Oh my goodness. I made it all this time with no double arrow errors. Double arrows, you evil things, you. Nobody likes you. Go home. You're drunk. Into this. Oh look, we've got an issue here. I love this. Yes, you're in the future 5 hours ahead. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that was a big yawn. So sorry about that. I think we're just gonna have to do this whole moment kind of here. It's fine. I should have built it from the front instead of from the back, because we can hide this in the back. We can't hide it in the front. So what if I were to take these two and delete them, build it backwards instead of building it forwards, just so we get that nice clean front edge. And then we can do a double on those. Oh my goodness, wrong arrow. I feel like, actually, right? We can do that, and then we can get the double somewhere in the middle. Just like that. That's fine. I'm keen on that. I mean, it does what it needs to do, right? This is weird. This is weird. What is our solution for that? Do we... Look, now that's twice with the double arrows, back to back. Okay, do we pull this? Nope. I can't grab the arrow I need. Right? Do we just do that? I think we just do that. That's fine. Right? And that's our arrow, that's our setup. Right? Now Sidewinder's looking sidewindery. I'm loving it. Loving it. All right, now let's think about what this is going to look like, this tent. Right? What is the cover going to be? So, we can do... Embrace the double arrows. You're so funny. So we could do a few things here, and... Oh, my goodness. No, I just realized we didn't do the ropes. I was going to do the chains. The chains don't get small enough. That was my first instinct. But we'll do the ropes. Cactus is a situation no child would be in his right mind to try through the cactus guy. Yeah, right? You never know. I've seen it all. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, they do everything. All right, let's shrink this down a little bit. All right, we're going to do that. Okay, this one's going to get a little bigger. I mean, they're going to walk through the things, right? It's fine. No, I did it through the wrong one. Ha! Whoopsie. Delete. Do this one, and then this one. Alright, we're going to come over here. We'll line it up with that one. Bring it to that edge. That a little bit bigger. There. Come back to this one. Alright, and we're going to shrink this one. What I like about it is you can line it up at the edge and then shrink it down to the size you need to span the distance nice and neatly. You know? I think it's a nice, clean look. And I feel like it's perfect. Right? Like today, with the current amount of people not walking through here, you wouldn't need those. But we got them, so it is what it is. All right, cool. So now that we got those in place, let's think about what our structure is going to look like. And we're going to use... I'm going to make this... I think... I don't know. I don't know. We've got two ideas. I can either do collapsible tent... kind of like this energy, right? So this is one option here. The other option is theme park shade cover. You'll see what's gonna come up. Watch. Oh my god, those are 10 grand? No way! I'm blown away. I'm blown away. But this is Adventure Shade Structures. This is the other options. These are our two options in play that we can create. The cheapest option would be to let them burn in the sun. That is correct. But I'm thinking we go with like this canopy style on the right-hand side. Though we would probably have more like these here, to be honest with you, in like burnt out faded colors again. So I think we're gonna do these. I think that's where I'm gonna... what just happened? Where'd my game go? Hello, game. That was weird. Hold on, I don't know what just happened. Everything just closed on me. Oh my goodness, how dare it. Okay. Yes, to let them burn in the sun, but I don't think we can get away with that. So let's go to our market covers. Save the game, right? Let me do that. Good call. All right, so this is still, this is episode 3 still, right? Yes, because I rebuilt that. I'm working on this. Episode 3, save. Okay, let's go to resume. Okay. Very fun. Okay. I can't wait to get the final product of the new coaster. It looks so good. Nitro's been doing such a good job with it. But let's get our market covers. We're going to figure out what this looks like now, right? So we've got this kind of energy, right? So the question is... even the devil on your shoulder wants me to save the game. Yes, I appreciate you for that. I think we can do like one of these. Like maybe we do it like facing in the corner this way. Let's think like this. We'll do it in the corner like this, right? And then we'll do another one in the opposite corner this way. I'm gonna make this one big though, right? It's gonna have to like stretch the whole thing like that. Right? And then we can do the square one this way, but bigger. Like so. Hold on, I'm digesting how this looks from above. Yeah, that's it. Because it looks cheap and janky, and that's what we want. And what we'll do is we'll grab our faded browns. Oh my god, that looks so faded. I love it. It looks so bleached out. Western Wyatt, where we barely have enough money to turn the lights on. I love pizza. Uh, so now it's as simple as putting in the water supports for these, right? So we've got this whole water support moment, and we can just zhuzh them into place. We just have to make them small enough, right? So it would probably be like that, and then we get this. No, I'm sorry, I did that by accident. Do that, and then we get this one. Shrink it a little bit. Oh, that's as small as it gets. Perfect. Right, so it's like that. Oh, rude. It's too thick. Because this is literally what I have in my park in real life. These types of poles coming out of the ground. There's not even a footer, which I think is really interesting in real life. There's no footer. It is just a pole buried in the concrete. But we're going to put footers in for this. And I think what we should do is we should make these a different color. Maybe we make these like the bleached out yellow. Or like, yeah, that's sandy yellow. All right, let's do that. All right, I think that's our colorway. Yeah, but they wouldn't be wood poles. The reason why it wouldn't be wood poles is that because if the wind hits these tarps at a certain speed, it can actually pull the wood right out of the ground, and you don't want that, right? Remove all of this over. Nope. Can I grab this also? Yes. Can I? Yes, I can. I feel like there we go, right? So you want to use the metal poles. That's how it was explained to me when... How do I just... They need to be able to let us just build. Like, what's... Oh, I just want to go into the thing and build. And I got to exit and then go back in. I hate it. It's so... Ugh. Why? Advanced move. I have to like exit out and then go back in and hit edit scenery. You know what I mean? There's got to be a short key for that. I mean, because at this point, that's just silliness. All right, we're going to do that. All right, so perfecto. Let's grab just the one. We're going to pull the one out, and then we're going to split once we place it. All right, and then edit scenery group. Take that. We're going to split that. Now we're going to add it to this. We'll grab that and that. We're going to add them. We got to hit escape 5 times. Go back to the group. Grab the pieces we want. Okay. Tell me you go right into the fence and I hate you. Yep, you're going to go right into that fence, aren't you? We can move it forward. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Figure it out. Yeah, it goes right into that fence too. We're going to have to. So this is going to have to come this way. Yeah, like there. Ish. And then we'll delete that. So now that we've got this built, we can just hit Control X, copy it, put it right into the corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Nobody. All right. I'm going to go this way. This way. All right, that's the energy. That's what we've got. That's what you're getting from us. That's it. Oh my god, the waiting here would be torture. It would be so hot. Oh my god, it would be so hot. I'm just looking at it like, eek, gross. Okay. Okay, I don't want to touch any of the shrubbery because we're waiting for this turnaround here. So let's hit the front here. So this is where we'd probably have green here too. I'm going to say that there's going to be green here. Make all of this green. Right, but then we'll give it like that raw, gross, dirty edge. No, it should be dead grass. For sure. For sure, for sure. Right, let's clean that up a little bit more. Why would we have long grass? That's weird. a little bit like that. Maybe it's too brown. Maybe it needs to be this lighter color. What did I use? Gravel? No, I didn't use gravel. Had to be this. Had to be. Unless I use soil. Oh, maybe it was the soil. They're in the park voluntarily, so they chose to stay around in the hot sun burning for a ride. Yes, they did. Blame it. Blame them. It's all their fault. All right, so that's faded out. We love that. Let's look at our foliage. What do we have here to play with? Maybe we do our milk thistle kind of energy. Let's duplicate. Maybe that's what lives here in this space. Obviously, you know me. We tuck it all in always. Give that kind of that moment. And then it needs some height for sure. No, it doesn't. It looks super jank. I love it. It doesn't. And then we'll do that cactus moment we were talking about here. So maybe it's... Ooh, I mean, these are always fun. But that's super dangerous. But, like, that's the point, right? Maybe it's this cactus. As it goes through and, like, cuts people. And they get stabbed. I can't. That's so dangerous. I can't do that one. I can't do it. Can I do the tall one? Can we do this with like the little ones next to it? Let's do that. Maybe it's like this, and then we've got like this grouping. Oh my god, they look so good. This grouping here. And then we'll get our tumbleweed. Where's our tumbleweed? I'm gonna have to move this grouping. Give me this. Duplicate. Duplicate! Right, and then this, we shrink down. Obvi. Tuck it in. And then it's like in the ground. And then this is what you're getting. Ah! It's a little bit of that. I feel like this is a little flat. Maybe we put some of the tumbleweed in here. Maybe at one time those were like alive plants, but they've just died. The lore! Right? Maybe it was like a beautiful plant moment. It looks so jank. I freaking love it. Doesn't it look like ghetto? Like, it looks cheap and jank and not well taken care of. I feel like we need some of these under here. Like in the blank spots, right? Maybe it's like they really just neglected it so much that big plants started to grow under here. And like they just died and never grew back. You know what I mean? Because I mean it happens in Texas. They get cold fronts that are just like out of control. When I was down in San Antonio in 2019, it was 27 degrees. Like, what is that about? It seems that we missed this whole center area too with the foliage. Take this. I'm gonna do that. Just to add a little bit more of that. So that blew my mind. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's the point. They tried the first years, then they cut corners. I used double arrows. I did. They tried the first years, and then they cut corners. It's exactly the energy I'm trying to go after here. Is it weird that this isn't covered? I don't think we would have this covered. Though I do think I would love to... So this walkway here is a no-go. I hate this because they're just walking up and down that stretch. But there's nothing you can do because they're going to exit on that side of the pool. Unless I turn this whole side into employee pathing. The problem we run into with that is they're still going to get out of the water with employee pathing. They're still going to get out of the water with the employee pathing. It's just they're now going to phase out. Oh, now everyone's confused. Hold on. See, they get out, but then, oh, no, they walk on it. That's interesting. At least they're not walking into it. I'm okay with that. We can put up a fence there, which I think is fine. Right, because this is looking jank as... Oh, my God, it looks so good from here. This is just screaming, hi, I'm real. How are you? Hi, my name is Realistic. How are you doing? Whoa, why am I getting 19 FPS, 20 FPS? What is happening right now? Is it saving? My FPS is down to 15. I don't know what's going on. But look at this. Like, this kind of gives, like, yeah, like, this is real. Like, this gives... Ugh, I love it. I love it. Right, and we're going to call this sucker Sidewinder. It looks good from down here. That looks great. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Low budget park. I'm building a low budget park. It's so real the FPS can't handle it. Now it's coming back up. It's at 40 again. I don't know what happened there. But like, look at that. That's giving like something. I don't know if it's good, but it's giving something. Oh, look at all the people on the lounge chairs. Oh, he's tired. They're yawning. I didn't know they yawned. That's a vibe. It's so weird because they don't sit on the lawn chairs in Shenaniganlandia, or they don't sit on them at all. They don't use these at all in Shenaniganlandia. Ah, that's so exciting to see. Where's my OBS? I need to make sure I'm still recording. I have to check it every once in a while. Sometimes it like tweaks out on me. All right, cool. So, yeah, I know we've got to start putting down bins and stuff. We haven't even gotten there yet. It's like a whole thing. We got to do that. All right, cool. So that's that. I don't want to touch this yet until we start this bathroom. So this bathroom's going to be the next on the agenda after we build this out. So let's grab our gross fence. We got gross fence energy. Should I change this employee path in color? Let's do that. I want to change it to like a gray, like this brownish kind of gray that we were working with, which is it this one? No, I think it's gone. It might be this one. Let's see what happens. Confirm. Can I paint? I can. Yeah, I think that's fine. Is that too light? That's too light. No, it's fine. I think it's like bleached out. It's fine. You really wouldn't have the oversaturated. Unfortunately. Right? There is a clear delineation there. I don't love that. Let's come back into here. Let's find a color. I mean, it's basically this color, but darker, right? Let's try it again. No, too peachy. Too peachy. More gray. Of course, I screwed that up. Now it needs to go a little bit darker. Too peachy again. Yep, there we go. Better. Is that the same color? No, it's not. Right? I think that works. It's a little bit lighter, but I'm fine with that. Copy an original path texture, then go to that and just copy the color. Yeah, no, I know. I'm aware. But you can only do it within each category, right? So, like, this is employee pathing. I don't have the employee pathing in this colorway anywhere else, right? At least that's what I've noticed. If I'm doing regular guest path to guest path, then yeah, totally works. At least from what I've learned, I may be incorrect. So if I'm incorrect, call me out. I'm here for learning. I'm here for learning and growth. Double arrows just ruined that move, so we're just gonna act like that didn't happen. So for this, oh look, see they're getting out in the back now. See, this is an issue. That is an issue that is gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me. So we're gonna get rid of these paths there, because there wouldn't be paths there anyway. And then maybe we just get rid of the paths here and we just have it like they walk back there. That's their walking path. That's fine. I'm okay with that. And then we can, as we fence over, let's figure this out. So this fence would come, it would need to be a fence that runs along this line here, right? So it would need to live there. So 1, 2, and then we can't go over to 3, can we? No. We can do 2.5. It's like there. That's fine. Right? We need more of this stuff. So let's hit Control X. Oh, Jesus. Where this stuff's Control X. We'll plug it in here. Right, we'll do that, which is great. Let's grab this, edit this scenery group, pull this out. So now, there wouldn't be fencing wrapping around this pathing, but there would definitely be fencing allowing people in and out of the pool along here. So even though in the game they're gonna do it, actually that can stay. No, that can't stay. It's gonna have to come with this. All right, so here's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to run this along this fence like this. Ah, the double arrows. Mio, it's all your fault. Let's line it up there. Okay, and again. They're still going to get out, which is fine. I mean, it is what it is. And they'll pull this to here. And then this will be where... Put this in here. And we'll pull those nodes forward, I think, just to make a nice clear line. So we'll do that, and then we'll put in a gate there. Let's grab all this. Alrighty, to there. My hand is numb. My hand is numb. Okay, that's kind of an energy. You're still gonna get out there, though. I hate that. It's fine. It's fine, because there wouldn't be fencing there, actually. There'd be fencing on this side. So the fencing would come here, right? And that corner would be... Hold on. I'm going to just put this here for now, just as a marker. That actually isn't too bad. If I were to build it out like that, and then we can always... Hold on. Plug it in the corner. Come around this way. Oh, you can check to see the colors are similar. I get it now. You are correct. You are correct, and I am very wrong. I apologize. Now, I feel like I don't know what we're going to do with this side of the world here, so we're just going to build this out this way for now. Because I may put something here. We do have a need for something else. Maybe a food venue or something can go here. I don't know what that looks like just yet. But something needs to go here. Even though we do have a food venue right there. So that's a thing. Excuse me. Right, so that's kind of like what I'm thinking for that. So then for this side, guest-facing side, excuse my itchy nose. Guest-facing side, this is obviously where people can walk through. They can walk through all here. But this is all, so guest-facing side, again, we're going to keep it janky. Like, that's the whole idea. We want to keep it janky. So I'm thinking we can do this same railing. Oh, yeah, we need a shed for sure. Good call. Actually, no. They wouldn't be shed. It wouldn't be a shed. I'm lying. So, for this ride, once it comes down, it goes right back onto the lift. And they're usually stored on the lift. That's how they're stored from one day to the next of business. So, we wouldn't necessarily have a shed for these. Though, it would be nice to have something here. Maybe this is a floaty store. You know what I mean? Where guests can buy floaties. Or just a full-on shed to store rafts. We could do. It could be a floaty store with the rafts for sure. I think, yeah. Okay, so we're here. I want to turn my snap back on. I just turned it on. You saw it turn back off, didn't you? I'm gonna have to watch that in post and see what happens there, because that is really weird. All right, let's bring this up, bring it down. And again, the idea here is that this is gonna come a little bit higher. We're gonna utilize the same kind of fence, but we're gonna make it a little bit higher to keep people from jumping in the water over the edge. But the idea is that this is just gonna look jank AF. Right, and this would be a good location to put. I wonder. Yeah, no, it should be there. This would be a good location to put. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are you not letting me grab it all? Thank you. To put a vending machine set up. You know what I mean? We put some vendies over here. But I feel like that's kind of like the energy right there. Like it ends there. Oh, look, I missed a piece of path. Right? All right, so that's that. We can definitely set up vendies there. So let me just grab those for now to remind me that I want to put vendies there. And we'll do gulpy. Oh my god, you can just put these anywhere? I can't put this in the water, can I? No. I didn't think so. That was weird, huh? Alright, I want to get like a nice angle here if we can. Yeah, so I feel like this would be a good spot to have vendies. So we'd like a couple of these like right here. Right, maybe one of those and then like one of those, like a pit shop. Right, and then we'll add like a little house cover for it. Maintenance buildings. We have maintenance buildings in this game. You know what? I've never even thought of that. Oh, we have maintenance mechanics workshops. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, okay. Fun times. All right, so that's fun. I feel like these need to move over a bit. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm going to choose these this way. Okay, I want them more here. Right? Okay, cool. So that's kind of like that energy. And yes, there's no thing. But we do need to build a shoe thing for guests to put their shoes. And that would probably live over here somewhere. Like over here. Like you would get out and walk over and grab your shoes from there. So we're going to have to build one of those. All right, let me close this. I don't need that anymore. All right. I love how they're walking through the tables. So rude. Yeah, I think that's all good. We wanted to put that sign there, huh? We wanted to put a sign here, the entry sign. The no shoes, no whatever. So let me see something. Pull sign. If we hit sign, what just happened? Sign. I want the long version of this though. Can I get like the really long version? There we go. Come on. I can't grab it. It won't let me grab it. It won't let me grab it. It's too much. Okay, cool. We'll do that in like a bleached out gray. Right? Maybe that sign will live here. We'll put that. Right there. And then it's this sign. The only actual like directional kind of sign in the game, which I find hysterical. This thing. First off, that's unnecessarily humongous. But like I'm thinking this thing. No piddling in the pool. I love it. Right? And we just have that live right there. I think that kind of gives like the air of like, what the hell? And then those new benches. I love these. Like, I feel like that's the vibe, right? That's what we're thinking. Are we in agreement? Because that'll live there. Maybe we'll put another one. Oh, I hate... Look at all the people. These people must be thirsty. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. Then we're going to need a bin. We have the new bin, which we're totally using. That's going to live right in the middle. And then what I'm going to do is... I'm going to be janky. Ready? Where are those art shapes at? Where them art shapes at? I just need it to be on an axis. There we go. We're going to do like a red, like a faded red. Hello. Oh my goodness. There we go. Faded red. Alright, we're going to make this a smoking section because this is the type of park that would have a smoking section because I said so. And I do not condone smoking. It's gross and disgusting. But we're going to make a little smoking section here for our very desperate friends. I feel like that comes out way too far, so we're going to have to come this way with it. Right, and then we'll grab this one, and then we'll do this. Why are people so thirsty? I got like food and drink shops all over the park. That's weird, huh? We love an ace soda. Shoes are banned in water area. Oh my god, look at all the people in this area. This is cutie. Alright, cool. Let's make a little smoking thing. We're going to do this. How small do you get? Not small enough. Can I make this one small enough? I guess so. Because I guess we can do that in a faded green. Because it's more this, but then it's like faded, bleached, sun bleached. Okay, y'all are just, everyone is running to the benches and this thing. Okay, cool. And then maybe we do like one of these. No, what just happened? There we go. Place, thank you. And then one of these is a base. Faded green. And then we'll do this. Nope. Sorry. Thank you. I don't know if I like the rounded version of it now that I'm looking at it. Because it would really be more like this. No, I don't like the rounded version of it. We're going to make the one that was like in Planko. That's what we're going to do. It's going to metal. It was a TMTK item. Here in Norway, it is mostly the older generation. Same here. Older generations and people in the Rust Belt. Because they nasty. Everyone smokes in Pennsylvania. It's disgusting. I think it's gotten there. The bin is officially overflowed. All right, let's think about our little smoking thing. I'm going to try and mimic the one that was in Planko 1. Ooh. Can we do it with the duct work? How small does that get? Nope, we cannot. Okay. Okay, we're experimenting now, friends. This is what gets exciting. I love experimenting. And designing new stuff. Let's see what we got. Well, pleasure to meet you, friend. Welcome in, welcome in. I think, ooh, do these get small? How small does this get? That's as small as it gets, huh? Yeah. Maybe the train tracks. That's not a bad idea. Are they recolorable? Track. Because we've got the individual tracks. But you cannot change the color. But you know what? I think we might be able to get away with it, right? Because if we did the train track, right, we're going to make it about that high. And we're going to flip it around. So the idea is we're going to make a square out of it, right? It's like kind of like this energy. Right? So let's grab those two and not any of this. Spin it around. Like that. Now it needs like a little angled piece on the front. Not track, metal. Right, and we, oh my god, he's sitting on it. Like, he sat on it. Oh Lord, what is going on in this game? Oh my, ooh, this might work. This is, oh, how small do you get? Please tell me you get small. Please tell me you get small. Please tell me you get small. No, that's exactly what I need. That's perfect, because that's like the exact top. Can we get the switch? Maybe we put the switch on top of it. Right? Can we like, hold on. Make this bigger. Push it down in. Let's try and match the colors. It's a different, we'll do different, we'll do black. We'll do this whatever this color is. A lighter color? Yeah, lighter color. Right? We'll put that as our thing. And then I need... Give me this, because this got small, right? It looked like it got small. My neck is starting to hurt. I don't want light fixtures. This doesn't get small enough. All these people, they're all in my face. Get out of my face. This is what I wanted. Excuse me, Miss Ma'am. You were that was very close to my face. See, but this doesn't get small enough either. Because I want like a button. Like a button size. Like tiny. Or like a slit. This? You're gonna stick out? You're gonna stick out, aren't you? I hate you. You suck. I want something that's gonna stick. No. No, it's not good. It's not good, sir. You do not like what you're doing here. This is all building parts. Building, building, building. Okay. What is that? What is this? What is that? How small do you get? Can I get away with you? Excuse me, people. Y'all are in my face. Here's my thought. Do I make this work? Does this work? No, because it sticks out the other side. So close, though. That was a close one. What if we did the duck face? Nope. Nope, nope. We need smaller pieces. Frontier. Yes. Frontier, we need smaller pieces. What is this? I mean, granted, ooh, what if we did the rope? I can't change the color of the rope, though. But maybe it's... Because I'm thinking, like, I only need something that tiny. Right? Does this change color? Where's the back end of this? And how small do you get? Can I stick you inside of this? I can change you. Because your red will go black. Right? And if I put you just right in the center. Just like that. No, see? It's going to stick out. Oh, come on. It was so close. Let's do a sword. Or a javelin. What about that? Will a javelin work? Because we could always stick you all the way down. Then it's like a wooden knot sticking out of the top. It's not what I'm looking for. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Mary. Okay. This is getting frustrating now. This is getting slightly frustrating. Slightly frustrating, because I don't think these go any smaller. And then we've got these here. This is all the supports and stuff. And then we've got the pipes. I wonder. Oh my god, no. It's too big, too large, too ginormous. Oh my goodness. It's right in front of my eyes. What am I doing? Literally, this is what I'm looking for. Like this kind of energy in black. Come on. There we go. Black. Right? Because then we can do this. Watch. So many people need benches and bins. It's not even funny. Excuse me. You're literally right in my way. Thank you. Right? I wonder if it's like this. Like we do like this. And then we do a little bit this way. Right? And it creates like a little like, how do you call it? Almost like a grate. That's what I want. I want like a grate. Why did you go back down? Oh my goodness, sir, your butt is in my face. Right, and one more. Okay, cool. That's our little smoking thing. Let me just, no. Why is it not selecting all of it? That's weird, right? I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay. Can I move it? Can I spin it? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Right there. Right there. Boop. Okay. Very fun. And then we're going to grab smoke. With this smoke, this fire. Okay, let's see. Because these don't get any smaller, which is horrific. We don't want it to tuft out. We just want it to, like, do that. So we're going to just put that right in there. But that's too much smoke. See what I mean? Oh, I hate it. What if I did this one? But then it would, like, poof up, right? It poofs. Are you poofing? Did you poof yet? Homegirl, what are you doing? Is that doing anything? I don't understand what's happening. Oh, there is smoke coming out of it, but it like stops. See? So like, I guess sure. Sure. I have to make sure that is in there. See if it's sticking out of the other side. Oh, it slightly is. Slightly, just slightly. And of course you can't resize these or make them invisible. It's fine. There's smoke coming out of the smoke thing. There you go. Smoking section. And then what we'll do is we'll grab our text. I can't wait for the security guards. Ooh! We're going to have fun. We're going to have fun. Zalet Pado. Zalet Pado. That is all. That's all I have to say. Zalet Pado. Zalet Pado. It's such a very specific phrase. Zalet Pado. What a wonderful phrase. Zalet Pado. Ah. Sorry. Smoking section. Let's see. What kind of font do we want? Oh my goodness. Evil Empire is the name of that font. Ribeye. I feel like this would have been written by like some kid. No, it's too nice. That's too nice. I don't know what I want. That's what I want. And then we'll do it in the same faded, like, there we go. Smoking section. There you are. It looks so jank. I love it. And then, like, this is ridiculous. There are drink stalls, literally. Wait, are these all food stalls? No, see, I knew there were drink stalls. There were drink stalls everywhere. Why y'all so thirsty? They be thirsty and stuff. I think I only used security in the Flanco Park. After that, I could not be bothered. Yeah, I like the security. Security's fun. Security's fun. All right, so this is great. I think we would probably have more benches here. So I'm just going to tie these two together. Just so I can do that. Oh, shit. Shucks. This, duplicate. I'll put one over here. Put one over here. Because they're getting frustrating. And they'll put you there. Yeah, that drink line is crazy, though. Like, what is that about? We need to paint this in here. Right, we'll edge that off with the brown. Like that. We gotta figure out what type of fencing we want in the park, right? Do we want to do that? We'll do this fence. We'll do this, right? Be nice if there weren't curbs. Just saying. But like, can't all get what we want. Can't always get what you want. But you try sometimes. Right? It'd be great if these were also their point of their center point wasn't in the center. Or their point of axes. It'd be great if their point of axes was like on the edge. I'm on the edge of glory. I need an audio sampler. That's going to be next on my to buy list. I fully need an audio sampler. And I'm hanging out a moment with you. I'm on the edge. Oh my lord. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh lord. I'll do this on a slight angle like that. I'll grab this one, pull this one back down. So many people over here because of those benches, man, let me tell you. Let me stick that in there. I hate the way the guests eject from the... What is this? What is this from the pipes? I think it just looks so cartoony, ridiculous. They could have figured out a better way for that. They just fall out. Like, it's like, what? All right, we're going to give these people just a little bit of shade here. That's the plan. We can just do one strip straight across. Like this. Yeah, that's good. It's just that, just a hair. Right? And then let's get into it. I'm going to have to bring these with me because they're... This is our palette that I'm playing with. Not you. Let's move them. Of course I missed one. Not you. Move this. I'm going to just put this in over here for now to work with. Maybe we just stick it over here for now. So it's a quick grab, right? What do we want to build into? I think for this, let's do a big leafy bush. We haven't done one of these yet. A laurel. All right, my thought is you can do a couple of these like this, right? Spin around. All right, we'll grab our dead stuff. Because again, this was probably a plant that they didn't care for, and it died, and they just were like, whatever. Do you know what I mean? I can see it happening. Actually, I know what happens. All right, like some dead plants there. That's fun. We're I do that all the time. Grab those two. We'll move them this way. Do on this side here. A little bit in the middle. I feel like this would have a tree in it, right? Are we in agreement there? Some sort of tree. It's like some dead stuff there. I feel like this would have a tree. So if we're going to get a tree, which tree do we want to put there? Is it one of these, like little tall skinnies? Is that like a vibe? Because maybe this was nature and not nature, and they just like, yeah, like look at all of it that's cut off, right? Right? This is like neglect right here. This is the tree dying from all the chlorine. The tree's totally dying from all the chlorine. That is a really tall tree, though. I think I may want to like do this to it. Yeah, right. So maybe it was once a nice, really beautiful pine, but because of all the chlorine, it started to die. That's such a moment, and very sad, to say the least. All right, cool. Let's look at our little bathroom here. So I was debating on doing a full-on moment here, and I think we can get away with it. It's going to be a little tight, but I think we can pull it off. So let's look at, because whatever we do here, we're doing on everything, right? The story of how a park kills its environment. Yep. All right, so we've got a center wall that I'm going to have to make a proper center. Dude, you just walked right through my click. We're gonna split this from the building. We're gonna make it a proper center wall, so we're gonna knock it in right there, right? And we're gonna make this just like single cubicle bathrooms. That's like my vibe. That's what I'm thinking, right? Which means, and again, these were just placeholder walls, so just bear with me on this one. So if we did this, yeah, I think this will work because we put our cubicles in there. Entrance door here. 2 cubicles, 1 sink. That's it. That's the whole bathroom. And I think that's the vibe. And we're going to make it... Hold on. Rent a restroom. I love it. So I want everything to have like a trailer kind of feel. But it can't be on a trailer, obviously. That's the issue we run into because you can't lift it up off the ground in order to get people in, right? But I want it to feel like a trailer. So here's my thought on this one. We can do... Yeah, all of these are lifted. It's like this. This is what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. That kind of energy on the exterior, right? So it almost feels like it's like gross. Do you know what I mean? So I'm wondering if we can pull this texture off. It's not going to be the corrugated for sure. So we're going to keep that center wall there, but I'm going to have to delete all of this. Let's do this. We know the shape. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Get excited. Delete that. We'll delete this. It's fine because we'll put the correct walls in that we're going to use. Okay, cool. So that's kind of like my energy vibe that I'm thinking for that, right? So let's get into our walls because we're going to do an interior. The interior tile isn't even going to be tile. Make it feel like they bought the toilet secondhand from a festival. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna get a little bit of grime. We'll make it a little grimy, which will be super fun. I'm really short in my chair right now. I don't know why. I think the angle changed on my camera. So don't laugh at me. I look like a midget. So we've got these walls. Where are they? The plastic walls, right? Plastic. I feel like plastic is a thing. TIC. Why is my T not working? There we go. Right? It's like this plastic energy. I feel like it's not plastic. Is it the Planko walls? What are the walls I'm thinking of? Yeah, it's Planet Coaster. The Planet Coaster theme. This wall. What is this piece? Ooh, that's an interesting looking piece. Like, what is that for? Is that wainscoting? Okay. La la. All right, so it's this kind of wall. So we're gonna have to go tall with this. Let's attach it to here. We're gonna make it like a poop gray. right? Like that. So that's our wall, right? Right, that's our wall. That's our exterior. We're gonna need an interior separator. So this is gonna have to go. And then I'm gonna have to grab this wall and put it there. Yep. Okay, cool. So that's our separator right there, right? It looks very tall. We're gonna put an awning on it to kind of lower the height. So that's one of the challenges you run into. Breeze block floor. Ooh, no, that's not what I'm looking for. One of the challenges you run into with Planet Coaster period is the height, right? So we do things to kind of like trick the eye, or I do things to kind of trick the eye, if you will. 1, 2, 3, 4, split, lift. Do some things to trick the eye to make it look shorter than it is. Because that is definitely a thing. We're going to take these two. Okay, that's fine. All right, so now we're going to trim it. Oh, see, look, this is cutting in. Split. Move it in a hair. Let's do the same thing on this side. Of course it does. Come on. Stuck on something. There we go. All right, move it in a hair and then... All right, cool. So now, awning. No, trim. Metal trim. So we need this like fake metal trim that we need to build out. So we're going to have to do it with this stuff. In the flat. But not in black. It's got to feel silver. That's really the issue. We need a silver, not a gray. So it needs to be metal, but we don't have any metal pieces that are long and we do. I'm fully and completely lying. Those support pieces with the bolts in the side that I use for garage doors, we're going to use for this. Which are these pieces. Where are you? These pieces here. These, look at that. Look at that. And then we'll grab that with like a darker gray. That is exactly what I want. Oh, and of course that happens. Let's go back to that piece, which is here. We'll do this. We're going to turn our snap it up. And the idea is that this will come out slightly like that. Pull it down. That's the look, kids. Look at that. That's exactly the look we're going for. All right, we're just going to have to do that in all 4 corners. So we'll make one facade on this side. So we'll do that there. And that to the corner there. We're going to have to spin this around, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Because we want that edge not coming out the other side. Right? Let's do this. Bring it up. All right, we'll grab those 2 pieces, which are not connected, but we're going to not connect them to the building itself, this framework. It'll make it easier to work with if it's not connected to the building. Because then we'll be connecting, disconnecting, connecting, disconnecting. It'll be really frustrating. So we're going to line that up there. Just like that. Right? That's our one facade. That's one side. Now we're going to pull it out to the other side. And this is going to be our bathroom for the whole park. I mean, this is the bathroom for the whole park. And now what we can do is we can grab that and we can grab the other one. So this one and this one. And we're going to grab it and we're going to spin it and it should perfectly align. I love it. All right, super easy, super quick. Did what it needed to do. Now what I think we need to do is we need to have like a center spine. So we can do that from this. We can pull this here, right? We can flip it. Wait, hold on. We're going to copy it. We'll flip it. We'll make a center spine that'll run down the middle But we're going to plop it down like this, right? So it kind of gives the energy that we need it to of like a divider. I almost feel like we want to do this along the top. Right, all the way around. Maybe we do that. Maybe we'll do that there. We'll bring this all the way to the edge here. Bring this all the way to the edge here. Right? It's making it look very industrial or like prefab, and that's exactly the look we want. We want it to feel cheap and prefabricated. Because hashtag, we ain't got money to turn on the turn on the lights, let alone have fancy bathrooms. We don't do fancy. Who does fancy? All right, cool. So there's that. I think on the tops of these now, they all have some sort of like an open door. So I want to see itchy nose every time I'm live with you guys. Every time. So this, right? This is kind of perfect. It's a vented roof piece, right? Like exactly to the T what I'm looking for. Do that in black. Do it in the dark gray, like this, and then we do white. The lighter gray. Like that. Yep. All right, so these are the bathroom vents, right? So maybe we get a couple of these. We'll line them up dead center like this. 1, 2. Oh, of course. Line up on this side right there. Bathroom vents out of the roof. I almost feel like this would also have something. It would have something. What would it have? It would have... No, it wouldn't have air conditioning. Maybe it would have air conditioning. I wonder if the ductwork... If I did the ductwork, how small does this get? Yeah, perfect. Because we'll take this like this, because this is the intake, right? We'll do this. We'll put one of these right in the dead center. Just like that. Around the other way, though. I don't like the way it looks facing forward. Yeah, like that. I'm keen on that. And then let's grab just a simple boop out of the side. This. Line it up there. One of these. Of course, it resizes itself right into there. All right, and then we're going to take this and we're going to just dupe that on the opposite side. And that is our vent work. All right, we're going to make that gray. And we're going to know. That's what we want, yeah. Just like that, right? So that's the top of it. Like, yeah. Airs out the poop smell. Makes it nice and clean. So now we need to do an awning. So we've got that. We've got quite a few awnings here that we can make this work with, right? It would be a little bit more industrial feeling, right? I don't know if we would do that one. Definitely not that. Possible? Feel like it's this, but I would love this without... No, not that. What is this one? This is mythological. If this is fully recolorable, no, I don't like that trim work. And then there's this one, which is themed to this biome, or this whatever. There's also this one we would never eat. I love the way this looks, though. We're going to have to make our own, I think. That is just not what we're doing. So we're going to have to think about the awnings. I'm going to put an awning up here for right this moment, right? Because this is the style that I want, right? That's the style that I want. So what we're going to do is we're going to Control X that. I'm going to grab corrugated, the cheap corrugated, this one, right? Well, we've also got this too. It's aquatic corner. Hold on. No, because the corrugated woof, the corrugated woof is too thick. Corrugated woof. We need to use this corrugated roof. Oh, unless we use this. Unless we use this. This is a possibility. Right? See, but I don't like how with it wouldn't have the wooden edges. This looks too... Do you know what I mean? I wonder if it would even have an awning. I wonder... Would it even have an awning? Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. So, we grab this. We'll flip it around. All right? We're going to line her up here. Dead center. Right? I don't like that the white is sticking through right there. We need to look at this. This needs to come up a bit. Yeah, perfect. So there's that, right? But then we take this and we're going to make our own corrugated, like cheapy, right? Can I get away with, hold on, this. I need support. We're going to make a cheap version of this. Sounds like somebody was tired, an employee. He went, wah, 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 wah. Sure. What am I doing? What am I doing? This one. Right? So we'll grab this. Right? Because that's about peep height. Right? We'll do this. We'll pull this around this way. Right? Where's that corrugated wall now? Now that we got that in place. Pull it up this way. So many people yawning in my ear right now. They need to just stop. A lot. This would be the darker gray. No, it would be the lighter gray. Yeah. Bring it up to here. Because here's what we're going to do. We're going to make our own version of this. Okay, this and this. We're going to split them. We're going to make our own thing here. So this will come in like this. This is like, I'm kind of like famous for this. This is kind of like my thing, right? I love doing this. All right, so just take this. Now we'll line this up here. Line this up there. This way. And the same thing this way. All right, and then we can put our men's and women's stuff there. So now, do we do double? Do we do double? I did double, and I bring it out this way. Hold on. Here's my thought. Double like this, right? Let's move these this way. Right? I think that's my vibe. That's what I'm leaning into. The wider version, because then we can put an awning over. So like this and like that. Right? Western awning. No. No, it's this. Nope, not what I wanted. This, there we go. We're gonna bring it around, bring it up, bring it around. Bring it to an angle that we'll bring it flat first, actually. So we'll have to tuck it in, and then we'll bring it down slightly like this, right? And this will have to be darker for shade. No, I'm just grabbing this. Thanks. I didn't want anything else. Thank you. There's definitely like a horn sound that goes wah, 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 somewhere in this game. I can't figure out where it's coming from. It's coming from somewhere. And I think it's every time our employees get tired and they're like, wah, 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 wah. Just a thought. I think that's what's happening. All right, cool. So we get something like that. right? And now we've just got to edge that off, which I think is super easy to do, right? We should probably... I'm going to leave this raw top, because again, it's supposed to feel cheap. But we need to give it that metal edge. And that'll be easy to do now that we've got these in alignment. We'll get the thicker metal pieces like these. Get the shorter version. Get it in that darker gray. You heard it? The whoop, 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 whoop. Anyone else? Am I the only one hearing that? Am I the only one hearing that? Somebody please tell me I'm the only one hearing that. I'm not the only one hearing that, I should say. So we should do like that. Like that. We'll do one dead center. Dead center. And that's it. That's what it's going to get. Right? And I think we probably need to do some sort of an attachment moment. Do you know what I mean? Like something like this. Where it like goes into the wall like that. And then once we do that interior, we're going to have to think about what that interior is going to look like. Because that interior is going to have to... We're going to have to worry about these sticking through in the interior. But I think that's kind of the look I'm going for, right? Are you seeing my, like, misery right now? It's just, it looks so jank. I love it. And that's the bathroom we're going to put around the entire park. Let me get this really quickly. I'm going to put these here. Put a couple of y'all, like, there. One there. Put one there. And then this will get bathroom signs like this. Ready? Toilets. And then we'll do these. No, it looks too fancy. Let's do the janky ones. Maybe it's a sign. No, I'm just gonna go here. That's what you get. That's the whole thing, right? That's all we're getting. All right. So for doors, we can get away with the in-game door. I think for this, I'm keen on that. We'll do that single employee door that I constantly use, which is, where are you? It's this one. Standard door. Standard door. We will change. What are these colors? Where is their blue? Oh, at the bottom. Make you the dark gray at the bottom. We'll make you the lighter gray and the... Oh, that's really dark. The whole door changes. Got it. So we're just going to do that then. Right? And then that's your entry point right there. We'll do one there. And oddly, you can't just spin the doors around like in The Sims. And then we'll come back. Of course. Can I... Thank you. Right there. Like that's kind of weird that they're the same. They open the same way, but it is what it is. All right, so that's the exterior of our employee bathroom. So now, all right, I'm holding shift down. It's not letting me select everything. All right, so we need to grab all of this first, and we need to make this its own group. All right. Okay, and now we need to edit this building. We need to separate these from the building. You'll see why in a second. And then we need to grab this and that, and we make that a group. So now we're going to X, and we're going to pull it out. Because we've got to now do the interiors. So for the interior, we want the same type of energy. I don't think this is centered. Ooh. It's not. That is not centered. Okay, that's an easy fix though. Watch, why? Because we just made this all a group. Let's do Control Z first. We're gonna grab just this part. And can I grab this here and split that? I can. Okay, so let's grab that. And that. And that. Thank you. We're gonna zhuzh them over so they're lined up centered. Right there. Which means you and you need to zhuzh over just a hair. Right there. Perfecto. Clean. Nice and clean. I think these need to be darker. I don't know if this works in the lighter color. Maybe we do it in the darker gray like that. Just so it reflects. Right? Yeah, that works for me. Okay. So, ooh, would this have the signs here? Unless it's this sign, right? Give me this sign. And that's what's there. But again, it's just so janky. Like, it's just like, how sterile can you feel? Do you know what I mean? This is like what you would see at the beach. Right? That's kind of the energy I'm giving. I want it to give. Alright, cool. Let's go back into grabbing this stuff. So that, we grab that, we grab that. Not that. Not you. You. Yes. And we're going to pull you out. Nope, I didn't grab it all. And you, and you. Let's try it again. Grabbing everything I want. You. You. And ideally you. X. Move you out. There we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't grab those. Gosh darn it. How do I grab the sign? Thank you. I'm holding shift down and it's not catching that action, which is very frustrating. Okay, I think I got everything this time. X, move it out. Come on, there we go. Alright, so now, interiors. Interiors are going to be simple and sweet. And we're going to utilize this same sort of like textured moment with the wrought iron. So give me this. We're going to take this and we're going to... So what we do for one, we're going to do for both, right? Remember that. What you do for one, you do for both. So we're going to put that right on the edge right there because that'll be our interior edge there. And we're going to split that one out from the building and make our own build from that. Okay, let's grab that. We're going to pull that all the way to the edge there. Cutie. Okay, let's grab those two pieces. We're going to group that. And then we're going to get into building those two that group. So edit group. Okay. Now this is one square, so I should be able to grab it. I can't because the axis is not in the center. Though, I think I can get away with just doing this. I think it's fine. No, it's not. The same height. Okay, let's just do the one then. Let's go in. Go up. There we go. We're going to line it up just like that. And just into the bottom. Just like that. That's our entry mode. That's our interior framing. Can I get away with this on all four is going to be the question, right? Why is it not? I don't understand what's happening right now. Grr. This should all be in a group, but it's not because I went backwards. Okay. Do you stick out at the top? No, you don't. You shouldn't. Okay. Now, we're going to try this. Ideally, if I can make one box here, I can just move the one box over to the other side. That's the goal. Okay. It looks like I can't do it that way. So what I should do is, let's make all of these first. All of these box moments, right? All this trim work. Okay. And now we're going to come this way. Come back to there. Alright, I'll pull you here. Pull you on the other side. Okay, pull you all the way over. Pull you all the way over. And one more right there. Just like that. Alright, that's our super jank, disgusting interior. We're going to need fluorescent lights on the ceiling. Which are these? Ooh, what is this? Oh, those are the fish. Notice how much I pay attention. Those are so very specific. Why do I feel like I've never seen those before? Or have I just not paid attention? I've definitely seen those. I don't know. Alright, so fluorescent lights. Let's grab this and then we're going to not do that. Can I edit building? Can I do that? Can I put the light right in the center without issue? I cannot. Okay. They have been here since the start, right? Goes to show you how much I use the Planko style. Okay. How am I finding my center? How am I finding my center? My center will be with this. Control X. No, let's get into the group. Control X here, and this should be how we find our center. Right? Oh, why is my audio breaking? Okay, we're going to go like this. We're going to come flush to the top, like that. We're going to pull to the center. It's not flat. There we go. All right, we'll do 2 of these. I think one there, one there, and that's all the lighting this bathroom's going to get. That's it. Jank lighting. Move you over a hair. I think your center is roughly there. And then we're going to grab this one, move this over here. Center is roughly there. Okay, we're just a box. Don't forget, it's just a box. It's the whole goal. So now we're going to work on building our, what are they called? Stalls. So we'll do unisex bathrooms with all stalls. No. What are they called? Urinals. Let's grab this. Shrink it down. Oh my god, I forgot these get so small. It's great. I think our height for these is going to be like here. Can I have a Sharon Stone? Alright, so we haven't used her in a while, but Sharon Stone, she's a very good friend of ours. If you've never met her before, this is what she looks like. She's fabulous. We love Miss Sharon Stone. Isn't she cutie? She's such a cutie. Yes, we live our lives for Sharon Stone. She's fabulous. So we're going to make 2 very large stalls here. I think. I think we're going to go to that height. And again, I know it feels super sterile. That's the point. We want it to feel super sterile with like this ugly ass. Oh my god! Imagine if this is like a linoleum floor that they laid down because they thought this would look better than like just this like plastic wall. It's like really tacky. I think we can get away with actually the drop lights now that I'm looking at this. So we'll play with that. This is going to be the dark gray again. So we'll do 2 stalls. I'm vibing on this for a second. We're going to shrink this down a little bit. Oh, God. Miss Thing, you're in my face. We're going to shrink that down a little bit and raise it up. All right, because I'm thinking we do like this, right? We'll, like, put it here. We'll put this in the center. This is how these work. All right, so put this in the center. Now this would go through the, like, to the floor. This would go all the way down, right? So we're going to put it all the way down to the floor. We're going to line it up, right? That's our center. So then this becomes our door. So swing, open, and closed. Have to line up that top right there, but then we have to shrink that down. It's too big. Too big. 51. We're going to go to 49. 48-ish. But we get a lot of space there. Oh my god, it's like reminiscent of every single American bathroom. 49. No, it's not enough space. Oh, duh, what am I doing? Duh, it's totally enough space. It's fine. Let me escape that. That's fine. We're going to do that. We're going to just dupe it this way. I don't know why I was like fighting with myself there. Right, and we'll just grab those 2 pieces. That's the bathroom door. That's the bathroom door on this side. Oh, it's not in the center. It's roughly there. Which means you should move over a hair. Make that equidistant. We'll pull this over a little bit, just like that. Pull this one over a little bit, just like that. Okay, then this we're going to take and we're going to flip it this way. It's not the middle of the item. Isn't that annoying? And we're going to just pull it back like this. That'll make our split. We're not going to build a toilet because I'm not building toilets. Just it's not a thing. It's not happening. They need to put toilets in the game at this point. Actually, let me do that because I want to go here. It's the signposts. which are these right here. I'm going past it, aren't I? I passed it. Didn't I pass it? I think I passed it. Definitely passed it. Where are you? ¿Dónde está el post design? There. Why does American public toilets have big gaps in toilet souls? I do not understand that either, Mio, and I am an American. So if you ever get the answer to that, just, send me the information. I would greatly appreciate that. Thanks. Yeah, so we're going to just stick this right inside of there. That's our, that's what's holding the door on. So we'll do that one there. We'll do that one there. That's the hinge. Okay. And then we should do a lock mechanism. Maybe we put one of these on. Hold on. Because you know how I love these as door handles. Maybe we do these as door handles on the outside. A simple one there. We'll do one here. Right? And then we need metal. Don't laugh at me. I know what I'm doing. Where's that other metal hinge thingy that we saw that I was playing with earlier that didn't get small enough? And it was yellow. They call it mellow yellow. It's like a hinge. It's like a hinge, but it's not a hinge. It looks like a hinge. Maybe it was in supports. It was probably in supports. Let's do that. Is it yellow? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Nope, it's not in supports. Gosh darn it. Though this would make a really good, just simple hinge. Wait, hold on. Look at that. Let's make this a darker gray. Like that. Shrink it down. So many people going to the bathroom. Y'all are just everywhere, people. Oh my goodness. These people are too much. Make them bigger. That's our hinge right there. We'll do one there. How are you centered? Kind of, almost. Those are our hinges. There we go. We'll do one there. We'll come down here. We'll do one down here. And that'll be what attaches it to the wall. But then you've got the hinge coming out of the floor that keeps it from like buckling off the wall, right? Flip that around. And then this comes all the way back here. Line it up right there. Right? And those are our bathroom stalls. So now what I want to do, and I should have done this before. I should have started this group earlier, but it's fine. It's not that many pieces, thank goodness. Okay, and we're going to make that a group. All right, and we're going to get into that group, and we're going to continue to build that group. Because now we need to do is we know the door is here. That means the sink has to be over here. And you know me and my sinks. We're going to make a sink. We're going to do that with the ductwork. All right, we'll do a sink like this. Shrink it down. Spin it around. And boom, we got a sink. How cute is that, right? We'll make that about that high. And I think for this one, we'll do like a corner sink, right? So we'll do this here. And then we're going to have to figure out where this corner sink is going to sit on the other side. My gut is we do something like this. No, because it really should be on this wall. We need space for a bathroom, not a bathroom, a bin, and the bin should be here. So if we put the sink there, which is fine, let's do that. Let's go to text, editable text. We'll grab this. Zalet Pado. I'm going to put that right there for now. Oh my god, the bathroom is stankin'. Woo, she be stankin'. Star. And then we shrink that all the way down, and that is the drain for our sink. I learned that one from Jonty from Geekism. If you've not seen that before, it's a really great trick. And then, is that center-ish? Should be centered. There we are. Right, so we've got that, and then we're going to take this. We're going to put this here. And now this, we got to be careful because this is going to stick out the other side if we're not too careful. But this is essentially two things. A, this is your faucet. Does it stick out? No, great. Right? And then B, this is your controls for the faucet. Let's kind of do this. Oh, I did not center that, did I? My audio is breaking. I don't know why my audio is breaking. But I feel like we can do this. We'll do that, that. We'll move that over, center it nice and neatly. right? And that's kind of the look. That's it, right? We can, we should pull it out. It should come like this, right? So that's our sink, right? We can pedestal it. We can also get the ductwork, not the ductwork. What is it called? When the water drips down. I don't know what it's called. When the water drips down on the side of the building. I know it's in the building stuff. I just don't know where. Accessories? No. Is it this stuff? What is it called? When the water runs through it. Rain guards, drain. Why is my brain not working? Is it drain? No, see? Yes! There we go. It's these things, but gutter! That's it. That's what I was looking for. So we can do... Oh, there's the bottom piece too. Wow. So what I did on the other build, my other build in Shenaniganalandia, was I used this, right? And this was our pipe that came out of the sink and into the ground. And that's what we're going to do here. We're going to just do this. Just like that. Right? And we'll make that white. Gray. It's a lot of gray. A very gray, sterile environment. Right? I think I want to replace this. Let's replace these with the other light. I much prefer that light, I think. Do the same thing here. Get rid of this. Oh, I just took a picture of nothing. We'll get rid of these. Move this over. Sorry, this and this. Get you centered. Ish. Right? And now what we can do is we can take this entire bathroom, ideally, and just move it over. Right? We'll get all of our margins lined up. That. Right? And then we're going to grab this. We're going to grab all of this. A new picture of Sharon in the bathroom, right? Turn that around, and this will go on the other side. Right there. Right? And then we need a bin. Will you... Oh, bun. So funny. Bin. We'll use these bins for this. So I feel like these bins are perfect. And then this would have to live on this. Oh, it's going to block the sink. They're humongous. Maybe put it right in the middle. Right there. That's where the bin lives. There we go. One there. One there. Right? And our bathroom is complete. That's it. That's the vibe. Let's close it off. Why are all these people stuck there? Let's close it off. Let's grab all of this stuff. I'm going to grab this too and that. Not that. All right, I'm going to move this back into place. Right there. Perfecto. And now our bathroom is done. That's the whole build. Let's see what it looks like on the inside with the lighting. I want to see how tacky it looks. Turn the lights off. Turn the lights off of this. We gotta do lighting too, obviously, but like... Oh, I can't even get the right angle. But like, look at how tacky it looks in here. That's what you want. You want it to feel very cold and sterile and gross. Like, this is what a bathroom at the beach feels like. Honestly. So gross. It's so gross. Oh my god! Like, he scared me. We need to put the door on both sides, though, unfortunately. Let me do that really fast. Turn that around. I'm going to go inside. And we'll pull it out. That. There you go. That is your really tacky, gross, no room bathroom. Great. Let's turn the lights back on. We haven't done lighting yet. We're not going to do lighting yet in this park. We're not there yet. But that's our bathroom. So now what we need to do, and don't laugh at me, is we need to connect it all. It all needs to become one thing. Oh, I don't want to touch, yeah, there we go. Wait, hold on. Stop it. I want that wall, though. I don't want this. I want this and that and the inside. I don't want that. I want these two. And I want that. But I don't want the floor. I don't want the floor. We don't want the floor. Make the floor go away. Okay, cool. So, that's our jank bathrooms. Now that the jank bathroom is done, I'm going to blueprint it. Oh, we do need the floors. I'm lying. We need the floors. We need the floors. We need the floors. We need all of it. We need all of it, all of it, all of it, all of it. Hold on. We need this. We need this. We need everything out front except for this. We don't need that. We don't need that. But we do need all of this. All of this. We need all of that. That too, yes. We don't need that. All right, cool. So, hear me out. I'm making a blueprint. New creation. I'm getting wicked audio breaks and I have no idea why. What do I call these? Generic gross bathrooms? Generic gross bathrooms. That's what we're calling it. Low budget generic portable bathrooms, relocatable bathrooms, portable bathrooms, relocatable bathrooms, generic, low budget, carnival bathrooms, festival bathrooms. Festival bathrooms? No. Low budget bathrooms. Perfect. Bathroom. Perfect for a festival, carnival, or what else? Festival, carnival, or cheaply run amusement park. Period. Love it. One browser location. Apply. That's fine. Well, it's services. Yes. And we'll save the blueprint. So now that we've got that, we can easily just plop it and place it in all of our bathroom locations, right? So we're going to make this bathroom go away. Right? And we're going to grab our blueprint. Where is it? Where is it? I just saved it, right? I'm not nuts. Okay. Frontier Workshop. No, because it's not on the workshop. Okay, that's odd. Uh-oh. Frontier. Frontier. There we go. I just got really nervous. I'm going to hit escape. I'm going to save because that's been a lot of work so far today. Save park. Okay. Now let's figure out where my stuff is. Blueprint. My creations. My creation. Is it real? Itchy eye. I don't see it. It's not here. That's weird. Do I resave it and try again? No, I totally just saved it, right? Save blueprint. See, look, it didn't save. I called it. Look, it didn't save. Oh, wait, it did. Low budget bathroom. It's right there. Okay. Weird. Low hyphen budget. Why can't I get it? Okay, well, we'll have to revisit that. I'm not playing that game. But check facilities, not scenery. What do you mean? Oh, you're right. This is why I can't find certain parts of my builds. I have things that are missing in my builds, and I found them. Moving on. Oh, Lord. All right, am I able to just, no, I have to delete that there. Okay. Thank you, Mio. Listen, I never said I knew everything I knew what I was doing. I'm a hot mess, and I know it. So we need to delete that. We need to grab this. Move this up. Alright, and we're going to go to scenery. We're going to grab... Not scenery. It's not scenery. Sorry. Facilities. Because it's a bathroom. And she's going to go... Oh, she can't go right there because of the water. She can't go there because of the water. She can go there, but not there. Alright, so that means... That's why we moved her forward a bit, right? Yeah, that was why. And I think that's fine, because we can do that. Right there. We'll zhuzh it just a hair. They're lined up. And I think that's why we did that. Intersecting terrain. What? It says it's good. Friend, it says it's good. That's X. That's a no. Do I go here? Oh. Okay, it just now cuts right into everything. There. Oh, that works. I'm good with that. And we can leave the benches, right? Because we're going to make this like a little plaza moment. But I think that works. It's a lot of gray, but that's the point. I want it to feel very sterile, very cheap. All right, cool. So where's our other bathroom? So we have that one. We have that one. We now have this one. So let's delete this. We'll delete this. Right? And then we go to facilities. Hot mess that I am. Where are you? Right there. Where are you? Okay. And we're going to just put you right there. And boom, boom, boom. She's done. She's in place. And those are all of our bathrooms. I don't think I have any others. Right? Did I put... Oh, I did. I put bathrooms over here. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Let's put this down so I can see what I'm doing. Can I line you up there? I mean, that's fine, right? Can I do that? Will it let me? That's too close. It's got to be like that. But then they can't get in. All right, here's my thought. Let's let it do that. But then we'll build out this pathing here. Where's my pathing? Where's my pathing? I need this one. All right, we're going to pull this out like that. And you're going to come out like that. And you're going to come out like that. And like that. And like that. And then we're going to grab our round edge and go boop. And make that nice and roundy. Do the same thing on this side. Let's grab our corner, pull it like that, and then we'll round this off right there. Maybe pull that up a little bit more. I don't like how flush that is. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-dum, ba. Yep, right there. So cute. Kind of a vibe, right? It's definitely a vibe. It's cheap. It's cheap. It's super cheap. But I think it does exactly what it needs to do. Do we think our awnings are too high? No, I think that's fine. All right. So That's done. Let's worry on this little corner now. So this is going to be weird, this little moment back here. So we're going to make this, we're going to keep this gravel. Right, and we're going to gravel around the edge, and then we're going to hit that dirt all around like this. That dirt on that edge right there. And then we're going to grab this moment. We're going to edit it, and we're going to grab a small piece of it. Because that's then going to come right there. Just like that. We don't need anything more than that. I think that's perfecto. And then let's grab our thistle. That's what we're calling it. We're calling it thistle at this point, friends. We're just going to do this. Right, we're going to do that. And there's going to be a tree here, I think. For sure. I think we need a tree. This is the kind of park I feel like you might get an ear infection. You will get it. You will get an everything infection. You're going to need a tetanus shot after going to this park. You're going to need some antibiotics. That's the goal. We want it to feel disgusting and gross. It is low budget. Like, super low budget. Like, we're lucky the lights are on budget. Make that bigger. We'll stick it right there. A little bit of that. We'll get a rock. Where did I put those rocks last time? Over here, right? Is that a rock? That better be a rock. Nope, it's more milk thistle. Or not. You know what I mean. That jank stuff. Whatever this is. Give me the rock! Come on. It won't give me the rock. Okay. Okay. Right. We'll do this there. Love that. That looks nice. Right? Maybe we make it a little less green. It's more about like this, like dirty color. Yeah, I like that better. I think. Look at the smoke coming out of the smoke. I love it. Oh my goodness. Give me this. I'm going to put a couple of these here. One there. Put one there. We'll grab our bin. Just like that. And then we'll put a tree here for sure. I like it when you do me right there. Okay, I need a local tree. I need a local tree. What do we got? The local. We've got all these pines. We got this big wide Jagunda one. Do we want a wide Jagunda one here? Like, is that what we're looking at for this? I think it's a little bit more shade. Right? Like, is that what we want? What do we think? I'm okay with that. I'm keen on that, I think. All right, and then what we can also do is, since we're here, let's put in umbrellas. Sorry, parasols. Parasol. Which parasol do we want for this park? I'm feeling this one, I think, because it looks like it's from the 60s. And it's like that's when this park was made and nobody's updated it since. Do you know what I mean? But we've got to give it like faded colors. And since this whole area is like this like snaky brown, do we go into our browns and do like the snaky, like the same color? Or do we maybe tie it into this food venue, which we haven't figured out what this is yet? I know you won't, but if you would be fun if you had animated. You know what? To animate it though, that's a lot. It's a lot. I don't want to do that. Let's make these the faded red, and I have a reason why for it. I'm thinking like this is like a maybe like an old Johnny Rockets that just isn't it anymore. You know what I mean? Like it's just not the vibe, and maybe it's just like these faded ass ugly things with green tables because it's all they had. They only had green tables left. They didn't have any other. See, these are too close though. Oh, I guess. I love how they're walking right through the tables though. Yeah, I agree. We have to theme it to the food court area. For sure, for sure. But I'm thinking like, yeah, these are too close. Maybe we have to do, we can only do like this. Right, so maybe it's like just the outer ones get them, right? So we'll do that. We'll delete this. Do this and this. And we'll pull these all the way over here. Oh. We are making money on that food though. Dang. You hear that? I'll put those there. Right? And maybe it's like, we'll have one here. One there. Because this is all we can afford, right? And we'll do like one up in here. Right? And that's the vibe. That's what you get. And in the center, we'll do lighting once lighting is a thing. I get you won't animate them. It's just a bit sad that you can't animate buildings you have already. You kind of can. It's just that's a big process to animate that. I don't know if I'm there for that just yet. Or if I'm not into even doing it. You know what I mean? I feel like it's fine the way it is. You know what I mean? Okay, so we've got that sorted. So now we need to do our changing room. So the changing room is going to be the same type of concept. The idea is very, very janky, right? Doing the jank, that's the idea, right? It's all about janky. So can I see something? I'm going to see what this looks like from here. Like this, now this, come on, like look at it. Look at it. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Hold on. Like, I'm sorry, am I in a real theme park? Like, what is even happening right now? You know what I mean? Hold on. Hold on. Right, or even like from this angle? No, see, it doesn't look finished there yet. It doesn't look finished there yet. But like this shot right here, it's giving something. I don't know what it's giving. We need to give it a. We need to give the ride a sign. So we'll do that before we wrap this episode, or this episode, this live. So we're gonna build this just like we built the one in Shenaniganelandia, and I don't think that No, I did not. Right, but it's fine because it was an easy, really. Actually, it was an extremely easy build. But here's my thought. We're going to... Okay. Let's get into it. Let's get into this one. So we're going to edit building. So this is going to be... We're going to make this the changing rooms a stucco building. Stucco plaster building. And we're going to use the cheap paint job that comes with the game. I feel like that's such a fun vibe that you see at like low budget theme parks and at the beach, where they'll like take like a plaster wall and paint it white with like a blue wave, and then you've got your theming, right? That's kind of the vibe. So what do we need? Scenery. I need plaster, walls. Right, and then we'll do an entry and an exit wall. So where are my walls? Where my walls at? Oh, where my walls at? Why don't I see the walls that give me the door? Half wall. Grid size halfway. There we go. Right, because like that's a problem because that makes the full wall. I need the walls with the door. Where's that? Where's the wall with the door? Because I wanted to do open doors for this. That's frustrating. Okay, I guess we're not doing that because I'm not building that out. So let's delete that. Let's get into these walls. Right, we're going to do dirty white and the faded blue. Right? There you go. That's the vibe we want. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? And we'll just build this all the way around. And I did this in Shenaniganlandia too, only because it feels very low budget. And I love that about it. Even though Shenaniganlandia isn't technically low budget, my water parks that I've worked in have this kind of paint job. Do you know what I mean? It's a thing. It's tacky. Tacky. The floor, we're going to put tile down on the floor. So it'll be tile and then, oh, that's not good. We need to fix that. Copy. Paint. Okay. So here's my thought for this. So we're going to do the same thing. I don't think we're going to do the showers. Ooh. That's another thing. We need misting fans. And then I'll show you how to do those. Those are fun. So inside, what we're going to do is we're going to take this wall. We're going to move it. Lower all of this all the way down to nothing, right? And then we're going to go, no, we're going to leave that all the way up. Wrong way. We're going to place it, duplicate it, right? We're going to go to here. I hate that it's cutting in on the left side, so we're going to have to figure that out. No, it would be more there. Yeah, that's like the changing space there. All right, so we're going to do that. All right, and then we're going to grab this. I'm going to duplicate this. And grid size like this. Okay, so we're going to do little cubicles like this. 1, 2. And ideally, no, why are you doing that? Ugh, I hate that. We'll have to figure that out. That's annoying. That's interesting. Why are you not equidistant? Why are you not equidistant? Why are they not equidistant? That's weird. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's duplicate. Right? It's not equidistant. What if I did it off of this wall? Oh, it's not even lining up with that wall. What is happening? What is going on? Can I do it this one? Why are you not giving me equidistant? I just realized these aren't equidistant either. Girl, you are not being cute today. All right, let's do 1, 2, boom. Yeah, I know. I figured that out. So we're going to do them all as outer walls. That's the, or inner wall? Inner wall or outer wall? Outer wall, right? We got to vary them. That's how you get the equidistant. And we'll have one smaller one. Unless we just do one handicapped one at the edge, which we can. We can. Okay, so now, this needs to get split. And then we need to do this just to fix it. I know it's annoying. We can actually do it for all of them. Let me undo that. Let me... 1, 2, 3, 4. Split from building. Watch this. And then we're just gonna... It's just the 1 pixel. So frustrating. Right there. We'll have to do something about that on the outside. I hate that. But okay, that's what we've got, right? So we're going to do the same thing we did with the other one. We're going to get our curtains from Mythological, which are these, right? And we're going to run them up to the ceiling. We're going to put a drop ceiling up in this bitch too, so we need to figure that out. So I think a reasonable height, we need to figure out what that is too. But we're going to bring that to there. Shrink it down, right, to like there, right? Maybe a little bit less. A little bit less, like there. Because that's where our drop ceiling is going to be. We're going to have to figure out what this pole situation is, because that's annoying. But, like, that's kind of what I'm envisioning, all right? That's what covers it up. And we can run a pole across. I think that's fine. Let's make a double. Let's just do this, and then we'll just run the pole across. We'll change all the colors, too. Don't worry about that. Ugh. Group. Edit scenery. Pull this on over. Yes, they're equidistant. Look, I did a good job. Oh, he thought that was funny too. Look at him. And then we can do the double curtain one. Oh, why does it clear every time? We can do this one down here. It's going to be the same size. Right, and that's our double curtain for the big one. Right, and now we'll grab a rod or pole or the signpost. I'm going to go slow this time so I don't pass it. Here we go. You hear this witch? She's a little happy. She's a little happy. Happy girl. She's a happy girl. Alright, and we'll grab this. We'll plop that in there. We won't do it in the gray. We'll do it in like this dirty brassy color. Is it this one? Yeah, it's that. We'll do it in the dirty brassy color. We'll have to do this. We'll just run that straight across the top this way. A dooba dooba doob dooba dooba boo. Dooba 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 boo. Dooba 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 boo. Dooba 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 boo. Wow. 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 Ba 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 da ba. Sorry. Sorry. All right, cool. So we've got that sorted. Let's figure out what we're gonna do with these colors now, right? So maybe it's the faded blue. Yeah, I want them dirty though. I want them like grimy looking. You know what I mean? Maybe it's like grayish blue and gross, and then this is like grimy brown or like red. You know what I mean? All right, that's kind of the vibe I'm thinking. No, I don't like that because you can see the stupid. I do something that's a little less. Hold on, maybe it's the blue, but it's grimier. You know what I mean? Like that. Yeah, I think that's the vibe. All right, so we've got that sorted in play. Hello. Can I split? Thank you. And I'm just going to do this. We're going to just fix that because that's going to drive me nuts. There we go. That's fine. All right, cool. So now that that's in place, we need to think about ceiling. We'll do the plastic ceiling. No, it's Planko. Planet Coaster. What is this? What is this? This is panel wall. Panel wall. Right? I don't want the wall. I want the ceiling. Panel floor. Yeah! But I want it in like a darker gray. Like this. I want it to feel like, ew, this is gross. You know what I mean? We're going to turn our grid sites off. Okay, let's not. Can we put that, quit it. There we go. Does that clip into? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, I think that might be a little bit too much. So we'll have to figure that out. That's fine. Duplicate. Duplicate. I'm just closing this area off here. We're going to have to figure out what the roof will look like. That's a different story. We're just working on that interior right now. So now that we've got the interior done, or not done, but like Like, look at how, oh, it looks so, like, the most in here. I hate it. Oh, look, and it's like perfect size for the curtains. That's great. Okay, so now let's get into floor tiles. You know my floor tile trick. I just use, yeah, just like they haven't washed in years. Sorry, I just saw that, Mio. But I use these, right? And we line them up with our building. All right, and we're going to make this like terracotta. But like dirty. I wish I could make it dirty. All right, let's do that. All right, and then we're shrink it down. All the way down as far as we can get it. Now that's our tile size, right? So we'll bring this out. We'll give it flush. Get it to the floor, and this is where we have fun. So let's hit that corner. And then we got to give it a little bit of a space. Just a little bit. You want to see a little bit of that grout behind it. We're going to turn this into its own group because this gets frustrating if it's not in its own group. Okay, and then we'll grab this. All right, we're going to copy first. What is happening? Get me in the group. Thank you. Now I'm out of the group. I love it. Out of group. You could have used the same path as the bathroom, technically. Yeah, for sure. But this is a more permanent structure. My thought was that this structure was put in with the pools, right? And then over time, they just got too busy. They got too busy. I don't like this color, though. I think I'm going to have to... They got too busy, and the old bathrooms needed to be replaced, but they didn't have the money to replace them, so they replaced them with those porta potty jammies. That's the lore that I'm leaning into. I think we're gonna grab this, and we're gonna make this, yeah, like dirty yellow, right? Dirty yellow. Oh, I hate it. I love it. I hate it so much. I love it. Right? I want it to be dirty yellow. Like, this is like original to the park, maybe 1970s original, right? And then you just tile it out. Right? And don't worry about the ground showing underneath because that's your gravel. All right? That gives the gravel vibes. So make sure you're trying to be as equidistant as possible. I'm not always going to be... It's not mine or not always equidistant, which is fine. It's totally fine. If it's not perfect, but it's just... Oh, the poop brown, the poop yellow color. I love it. Are you kidding me? This is absolutely legendary. I'm getting that... Like, I'm at 10% FPS right now. Can somebody explain this to me? Like, what is even happening right now? Does this go outside yet? No, we're not there yet. Okay, and let's try and figure this out. Can I come in? I'm coming in. Thanks. And then we're gonna... I'm getting super major FPS dips. I don't know why. It's ever since the new update. Ever since the new update. Oh no! I built that whole thing out. And look, I've got holes in my floor. It's fine. I've only got 2 holes. And... Oh! Can't even see them. Can't even see them because they're behind the wall. Love it. Alright, so that's our nasty floor. It's our nasty floor. Love it. Okay, so inside here, what would we have? Oh, we don't have lockers. We're going to have to make a locker building. That's what's going to go in that empty space. We're going to do lockers. I need to... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save the park. And I'm going to exit to main menu and come back in. Because it's definitely... There's something running in the game that's causing a glitch. My park is... There's nothing in my park. I barely have scenery. So, that's like a whole moment. Let's go that. Okay. All right. Hello, Rick and Morty. How you doing? Okay. Let me get my Steam back up, and we'll hit play again. And let's see what happens. My stream is so far behind me. At least what I'm seeing right now. It's literally... I haven't even put the ceiling yet on the bathroom. I was trying to hit play. How funny was that? Da 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 da. Oh, hello, hello, friends. Look, and now we're back up to 50 FPS. Oh, 35, 46, 45. Right? It's not like we're like, I don't know. It's definitely feeling like a theme park, though, or amusement park. Theme park. Okay, so I'm gonna have to. All right, we're back on the roof stuff. So we're not in roof mode yet, but we're gonna have to figure out what this trim work is gonna look like, because all of this, it's too far forward. I feel like I need to pull this whole roof out, split it. We'll move it back. All right, we'll move it back, and then our two edges, we've got to split and move them in, which is annoying, but it's fine. I don't know why they don't figure it out. Move it into here. There we go. Okay, so let's go back. Let's go back into the deep. Back inside. So this is our build. She's so cute. She's so scandalous. All right, where are our doors? People are walking in here. So we need, I'm thinking a double door scenario for these. Right? And then we've got these double doors here. We got the double doors with the frosting. I like the double doors with the frosting. It just looks so... Ugh. Do you know what I mean? It looks so gross. I love it. Oh my god, look. Plaster wall with door. What? Huh? Okay, I'm not going to fight it. It is what it is. I've already built it. I'm not doing it again. Let me do this. Let me tuck it in. What is happening right now? Delete. Double doors just like that. Let's grab them both. Flip them around. I wish the doors were double-sided. Do you know what I mean? So that the back side was the same as the front side. Do you know what I mean? That doesn't make sense why they're not, but whatever, it is what it is. So what I'm going to do is, I'm thinking, what if we were to do a set of lockers in here? Right, where are my lockers? All right, we're gonna have to, don't laugh at my lockers. I know. That needs to get deleted. It's an old school Planko trick. That's why that was like that. We're gonna delete all that, right? And then, I know, because this is a thing that we need to just zhuzh this over a hair. Right? Let's do a set of lockers inside. Da 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 da. Whoop. In. There we go. So we'll do a set of lockers in. Oh, did you hear my voice crack? Like, what am I, 15? What's that? We'll do a set of lockers in here. Oh, that's not good. I'm going to pull those back to there. Do a set of lockers there. Okay. I feel like I would want benches in here. Where are we putting the benches? We need bins. And the bins on these sides are going to actually help the people from cutting through. So we'll do these bins like we've been doing. It's going to live right there. How do you make custom stations? Like make the roller coaster indoors in a building, something like Mystery Mine at Dollywood. So you build the coaster first, and we'll use the coaster I have over here as an example. Oh my God, you put bins on platforms. I didn't even think of that. So you take the coaster, right? And there's two ways you can do it. You can attach scenery. And no, I'm sorry, because attached scenery is to the coaster car. My bad. I'm lying. What you want to do is you want to grab your scenery. Start with your building first, right? And what I like to do is I will grab a wall that is... And it could be anything, but I like to do it with the gridded pieces. And then I will see where it says align to station. You hit align to station, and now it's now gridded to the station. So then you build out your main structure from there, and then you build your design elements on top of it, right? So that's kind of like what I did with these two buildings. I built out the main structure, and now I'm building the decor around that main structure. I hope that helps. I should build a ride like Mystic Timbers, and since I'm on a computer, I can add in different vids like they do in the shed, right? I love Mystic Timbers. It's one of my all-time favorite coasters. I'm not even kidding. She's fantastic. This is not centered on this wall. I want this centered. If you want to download these are one of my creations. You can find these on the workshop. I will put bin there. Put a bin on this side. Let's get a bin on both sides, right? I'm thinking benches, right? Are we in agreement with that? Bench. But I think in here we can get away with these benches here, the Planko benches. Yeah, right? Do we agree that this is like the bench, but we're going to do it in like that dirty blue? Like bench there. Do bench here. Just quit it, right? One right there, one right there. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Right? And then, great. Awesome. So this is kind of like a quick service change room. What we should do, you know what I'm going to do, right? One of my favorite things to do. Food, drinks, let's do a food moment. Let's do it with a food one. With a food vendy. And then we'll grab like a Viva la Vegan. Right? And we'll just swish it around and let's stick it right in there. Ooh, hold on. Does that clip on the other side if I do that? No, it doesn't. Oh, that's fantastic. Perfect. Because you know what that's going to do? That's going to make people like shop here. And then we've got, the new suitcases. Turn off blueprints. Turn off blueprints. Case. Nope. It's in the Western. Hold on. It's in Western. Hold on. We've got new suitcases for this trick. Somewhere. I love the coffin. We got to put the coffins on. Here, look. See, look. What is the luggage? They're not suitcases. They're luggage. So we can use this. Let's shrink it down because it's humongozoid. And we can say that somebody's here. They're visiting the park from I don't know where. And they've got all of their luggage up here on the top of the thing. All right, and that's going to help us hide this. Right, we got the luggage. There's the new crates. Like this crates. I love this. It's humongous. Right? Or maybe this is just like somebody's crap. You know, because people leave some scandalous stuff in theme parks just lying around. I don't know what people be thinking, but I will tell you right now, my stuff is always locked up. But it is what it is. I'm not here to judge. Take the coffin up there. That's actually kind of funny. Where is the coffin? Where's the coffin? It's at the top, right? Yes. Put the coffin up here. We'll make a smaller version of it. Move it over. There we go. That's a fun little Easter egg for the Coaster Monkey Studios community. There we go. Just like that. And what that does is it hides the Vendy, but now... Oh, he's wet. That's interesting. But now they'll go, oh, it's too far back. It's too far back. What's the solution? Let me pull this forward. Let me do this. Ready? We're gonna do my trick. So we grab your multi-select, grab your item that's stuck to the path. You're gonna group these together, and then you hit Control X, and you're gonna move it forward, just like that. And now we can grab this, move this back to where it was, which was right there. Let's go see how far back we can get it right there, which is good. And then now we can grab this. Hold on. Let's move that by itself because it's not connected anymore. Ah, move. Move. There we go. Nope, move. Right there. Right? So there's that energy. So now that this is moved forward, you're going to move this stuff forward too. So let's grab this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, like that. That's, I don't like that. There we go. I think that's better. We have a sack. Maybe we put a sack there. You know how people have like those drawstring backpacks? That's what that is. That's a drawstring backpack right there. Can I? Where is it? Okay. I don't know what that was about. Look, there's a sack. There we go. The answer to my question. Also, are you excited for the? Thanks for answering your question. Are you also excited for the April update on here and Kings Island and Cedar Park to open? Cedar Point. So, I'm excited for the next update. I'm excited for security guards. I'm excited for more rides and stuff. I think we need more rides. I'm gonna be an advocate for that. That we need more rides. Why isn't it clipping? Or not clipping. That's what it means. Yeah, I think that's cool. I think this is perfect. We're gonna need advertisements and lighting in here next. So yes, Kings Island and Cedar Point. I am looking to make a trip there this summer, so I'm excited for them to open. I love Kings Island over Cedar Point, so we'll see how this summer goes. And then with the new updates, I'm curious to see what happens, to be honest with you. I think in here we're going to have some type of signage, like whatever Planko type signs we're going to put up. I think it should be this stuff, right? But like we're going to say like this is here by itself, but it's like kind of like falling off the wall, right? That's like that. And then we'll put Queen Water Park or whatever she is here, but she's done flipped over. Oh no, that's not what I want. I want the Queen. I want her there, and then it's like she's fallen off the wall. That's the energy and the vibe we're going for this space. That's what we've got. That fell off of there. That's that. Okay, let's get lighting up in this piece. We'll go lighting. All right, and for this, we're going to do this simple lighting just like we did before. This time we're going to go this way with it. Put it into the roof. Or the ceiling, not the roof, into the ceiling. I'm going to figure out what equidistant is. So let's place that one. Snap distance to 2 meters. What is happening? There we go. Wait, where did it go? Hello? 2 meters. Thank you. Yeah, I think we can get away with 2 meters, right? I want it to feel very hospital in here. Very drab and dreary. Right? Cool. Very good. There's a lot of lights, but that's the point. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's hit X. Turn off our 2 meter. We'll work. Oh, shnikey. That was great. We'll grab it from here and we'll move it over. Line it up that way. A little low. I think it's a little low. Oh, I just realized that's floating. We gotta fix that. It's a little low. Let's bring it up. I think that's fine. And then this needs to come down. What are you doing, boss? Right? So that's the lighting in here for that. We need spotlights coming out of the ceiling over the changing rooms. Not these, because they're horrid. Probably these. Also make you blue. I think each changing room is going to have these over the top. That's the goal. So we're going to have to do this. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Bring it around this way, just like that. So the ADA handicap will get 2. And then each changing room gets 1. They better add switch tracks on here. Also, I hope multiplayer becomes a possibility on here one day. They're missing out not by having it. Let us be NPCs that can actually walk around and explore. Like in old school Tejid Cam, right? I mean, I guess first person kind of counts, right? Instead of being a true NPC, you're kind of in first person. What do you think? Right, let me turn my light off. Now it's dark in here. We're going to make it dark outside. Right, and now it looks, oh my god, it looks so janky. I love it. There's no radiating light going up though, and that's what I despise. I don't love about these. So I feel like if we wanted to, we can always do an uplight in here just to get some of that radiating light, but I'm fine with it like this. It feels so janky. And yes, I know this wall feels weird, but in all honesty, you would have like some sort of a separator there, right? And these are just the changing rooms with some lockers inside. Very cool. Oh, it's nighttime outside. I forgot about that. All right, let's think about what this exterior is looking like now. So I think we need to have the same type of energy that this other building has, right? I mean, just being the people that can hear. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I hear what you're saying. All right, so awning. I want basic awning, right? I want basic awning. I feel like we can do... Like, again, I hate this. Like, can I change the colors on this? Yeah, I can. I can make it basic, right? But that's too planko-y. You know what I mean? Like, this is more like the awning, but it's humongous. Like, what is that? Even if I shrink that down to the width of the door, do you know what I mean? It's just ugly. And you can't really change the colors of the other ones. I hate this. I hate this one. Like, what? It's just so trash. And we've got this one with that kind of awning on it and the wood, but I don't love that. For this, I feel like for this one, we could probably get away with using something like that. Let me see what that looks like. I mean, if we change all the colors of this to the faded blue. Hold on. Oh, I forgot I reset the game. Hold on, please. Faded blue. Okay, cool. So let's grab that one. Maybe it is this, right? Maybe it's... There's that. Faded blue. Faded blue. Faded blue. Right? This should be black or gray. Gray. It's faded. You're also gray. Just like that. Yeah, I think I like that as is. All right, we'll do one on either side. Okay. What am I doing for the roof? Now, for roof, my thought is we get into the corrugated roofing, right? Let's get into it, like hardcore, right now. We're gonna grab this, and we're gonna use this corrugated roof with like a trim, I'm thinking, along the top. But we're gonna take this and we're just gonna fade that out. Faded. It's so faded. Like this, right? So that's like our space. Let's make a group out of it. Oh, of course, it's not fully the right size, which is fine. It's fine. We're gonna take this and we'll bring this all the way to there, just like that. Right? And we'll grab all this, and now it's gonna be fun. We're just gonna do this. And you're probably saying to yourself, oh my god, it's a square roof. That doesn't work. It's gonna collect water. Well, guess what? My park has a ton of square roofs. Like the park I work in has a ton of square roofs. Trust me. It's a thing. And some of them are corrugated, some of them are not, but I'm telling you right now, there's a lot of this corrugated stuff around my water park. I'm gonna give it a nice trim. We'll give it the trim. We'll give it the gutters. I think we need to put gutters on this building because this is more of like a permanent structure. Maybe this is from when the park first opened. It's kind of like my thought process there. Like a good lip here, right there, right? And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take that same support. I just gotta save it at this point. I use it so much. The same support, and we're gonna trim it off in the same fashion with this pale blue. And you're probably saying to yourself, oh my god, why the pale blue? Because it was probably a darker blue at one point, but the sun faded it, and now that's what you get. You get that, right? I'm thinking we can rock this all the way around nicely, nice and neatly. Do like this. I really just love using this as a trim. It's such a great trim piece because I like the bolts on it. I think it's just it's just fitting. You know what I mean? It just does what it needs to do. I think oddly, it's a little bit shorter. It's not exactly 4 across. Line that up to the edge there. Let's see this. Center it here. And we'll double it in the center. Just like that. Okay, cool. Let's grab all that. I can't see if I'm even highlighting it. Oh my goodness. Okay, got this. I think I missed one. I got it. All right. I'll pull this back. Like that. Love that. Oh, I gotta catch up. To be fair, the game is lacking a lot of things that they should have given us from the start. So I feel like we are in a kind of alpha or beta stage. Luckily, the creators of the game seem to care about the fans. They might try to implement as much as possible to make us all happy. I agree with that statement. I think so too. I'm very confident in what Frontier is gonna do with this property. It's just, we need to be patient. You know what I mean? There's a level of patience that is, unfortunately, necessary at this time. Because this game was not, I mean, I don't think it was ready, you know? Are we lining up? Are we not lining up? What are we doing? We've got one overlap there, one overlap there. So that's what we're doing right there. So 1, 2, 3... We're going to have to bring that out to that edge because that does come over just a hair. You're going to ruin my bolts in the front, boss. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a trim. All right, cool. So now let's get the gutter stuff. Alrighty. I need to figure out how this works. What is this? Is a corner piece. This is an end cap. All right, this is the end cap. You probably run the pipe down, right? So I'm thinking, let's run the gutter along the front facade. along the top here. We're going to show the blue. Right? And I'm going to bring it to there, and then I'm going to knock this end cap into place right at the end right there. Yep, just like that. Because that's where that's going to live. And this will run all the way across this way. I hate watching them clip as well, so we're going to do something about that. So don't worry about that. So my thought is we'll do this. Right, and then we'll grab the end cap from here. We're going to pull this all the way over. We'll say, even though it doesn't look like it, the roof has a slight slope. How about that? It's a slight slope to the front. Now we're going to grab our down pipe, and we're going to do this. And we're going to lock it in right there. Down pipe all the way down into the ground. Nope, we shouldn't go into the ground because we got this fun piece. Right? Can you tell I'm like excited for this stuff? Like I've not played with the gutters. Like this is great. So now we just grab that. We'll grab the gutter and the pipe. We will pull it down. Put it right there, just like that. No, we're gonna have to pull it all the way down to the ground. Because here's what we're gonna do. Do that, and we're gonna grab it all. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're gonna zhuzh over here just like that, right? That's that one. Let's go. We do one in the center, ish. Oh, 100%. We got a ton of features later in the game. Like I started playing Planko 1. When did I start playing Planko 1? I started playing Planko 1 in year 2. That's when I first started playing the game. And it was totally a vibe, for sure. I think we need advertisements here. So where are the billboards? Where are the billboards at? I want the big square ones. This is a wall panel, video wall panel. But I don't want a video. I want, like, can we get bigger? I mean, they resize, so I'm not. I want a long, skinny one, though. I think I want this. Yeah, I want this, but I want it like this. Can I get that a little bit smaller? One size smaller? Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Okay, that's not what I want. Is this the smaller one? No. So this is the smaller one. And we can shrink it down. So I feel like we're going to do these here. One there. We're going to do one here. Right? And then these will be... Change image. We want image. Oh, whoops. I don't want them all sideways, though. They're all sideways. I thought they had vertical stuff. Or does that not work for these? Maybe it works for the other ones? Wait, hold on. I'm stuck. Curious. What is this one? Do you have the vertical? Change image. Landscape portrait. Yeah, it's... Oh, but it's not... It's image. Yeah, okay. So the images weren't made in vertical. I feel like that's a miss. I feel like that's definitely a miss. So maybe we would just do foliage here, which I'm fine with. I think that's okay. The doors are definitely a little bit too high. Put you down just like that. Yeah, that's good for me. A little bit of a visual glitch on the side, which we'll get to. I don't like this daytime, though. We need to make this, like, daytime. There we go. All right, cool. So, next on the agenda, once we've got that, we need to put ductwork up top. I just realized this was in the game. Air conditioning unit. I definitely have used that, though. Um, ductwork. Ducty duck duck. Duck duck. Duckity duck duck. Duck duck. Alright. This is tremendous. We'll make it smaller. We'll line it up here in the center towards the front. And then we'll just shrink you down, spin you around. I find it interesting that they made it blue and didn't make it like not a Planko color. Do you know what I mean? That's just weird to me. Alright, so this is how ductwork works. You're going to laugh at me, but it's literally just like this, right? And then we're going to take this, spin this around, find a center. There you go. That's your ductwork. Let's grab all this. Of course, it's not in a group, but it's fine. Spin it around. There you go. Now, I think we should color it gray, just like we did with the other one. Like, make it look like real ducks. Because they very rarely paint them unless it's, like, themed. Alright, we'll group that together. And then... slightly crooked. Just caught that. There we go. Right, and then we're going to color it gray. Oh, there we go. Alright, so that's our roof there. This looks so bland in the front. I hate it. But like, this is what we want. We want basic. We want cheap. Right? And that's what we went after, and that's what we got. I feel like this roof, too, probably wouldn't be blue. Now that I'm looking at it, it would probably be, like, faded, nasty gray. Or like the black, yeah. I think that's more it. Right? There's no entrance or exit in the back. There wouldn't be employee entrance or exit. There's no reason to have anything back there. All right, let's think about what this is going to look like here. Let's dirt this up. Right. Let's go to scenery. Nope, let's not go to scenery. We're going to grab our... So this whole area is like about these bushes, right? So let's grab these bushes here. See, these bushes are our star of this little area, huh? Dirty bush. There we go. Let's get some of the... This, what is this? Tumbleweed. Shrink it down. Girl, you got my way. She loves her outfit, man. So we got some of that. I think we need... Hear me out. This. Oh, she's so happy this one, huh? Maybe there were once two beautiful bushes here, and like they died. They're dead. And then it would be great too, since this is stucco. Let's make it feel janky. we got that corner piece. We don't have many like straight pieces. Those are all corners. We like janky. We got that there. I think we're gonna need. Oh yeah, these are all corner pieces. This brick style, but then you get this brick style, which is different. Where is it? Wait. What is happening right now? Did this? What? There it is. What was that? Wait. Where is it? What is happening? Are these not in the game anymore? Like, were they deleted? What is going on? Ah! That's a thing. I don't know what to do with that. Do not know what to do with that. Let's get these broken pieces of stucco. We're going to change this to like a gray. Yeah. Gray, give me some cracks. Cracks. All right, we'll do it like this. Crack. Stucco rip right there. Stucco's falling off the wall. Crack down here. Why is the stucco not sticking? Oh my goodness. What the hell? Thank you. Look. Jeebus. All the stucco's falling off the wall. Run this along the floor. Right, with that raw edge on the floor. Excuse me, people. Y'all are in the way. You're walking through the garbage can, too. I find that very rude. Right, we'll do all that. Maybe it's this. And then we got some of this over here. Where's that long stretch again? Here. I'm going to cover that up with that. I'll do it this one. Yeah, look at that. That looks so bad. I love it. Kind of a vibe. Same thing on this side. Cover up that glitch. That's how we do. Gotta do what you gotta do, bro. Duplicate you on this wall here. Because remember, even though we're gonna copy and paste this around the park, and I ain't got no problem with doing that, you gotta make it look consistent. Why is that one different? Those are corner pieces, that's why. Okay, didn't realize that. Alright, just some of that, that's fine, I think. Right? Same thing happens to me when your exclusiveness is blowing up the game. Same happens to me when you're exclusive. I didn't know I was exclusive. Is it because there's only 6 people watching me? Is that what makes me exclusive? I love it. Right, so I think this kind of works. This is a vibe. Right? I'm going to make this bigger. Like that. Hey, listen. I am fully aware that I only have 6 people watching me. I'm not trying to be anything crazy. Bench. I enjoy my exclusivity, and I enjoy my anonymity. I'm not going to lie. It's fun being anonymous. Why not make as a blueprint that make the cracks? You can manually place cracks on the different buildings to... Oh, yeah, it's not a bad idea. That could be fun. Blueprints are tough, though, because they don't align to surface. At least that's what I've learned. We like small communities. Remember to join the Discord. There you go. Join the Discord. Link in the server. Link in the chat down below. My custom building is T. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I feel like this is very empty in the front, though. Do we do... I just don't like how empty it looks. I wish I had, like, dirt decals, right? Imagine if we had dirt decals, like in Planet Coaster 1. Be great to have some dirt decals. Oh, what if we did vents? Like fans. Like, right? To air it out. Because people be stank. Right? One for each side, just like that. Yeah, but you edited the building after you placed them with the cracks. They are not just copies. Yeah, no, I know. I'll figure that out. I think we'll have to just do this. It's fine. I build in flow. I don't build in common sense. Because we're going to need all of this anyway, as it is. We may actually need that and that. Yep, we definitely do. We don't need any of this. And then all of this together makes our next blueprint, which I think is fine as is. Right? Yeah, let's make the blueprint now. I think that's fine. New creation. My creation. Is it real? Yes, my creation. Okay. Low budget changing rooms. Perfect for any cheapo water park. Period. Okay, we got that. We're going to apply that. We're going to save that blueprint. Okay, got that in place. So now, let's find our other cheapo. All right, we're going to delete this. Okay, and we're going to, oh, not do that. Let's grab our scenery. We're going to facilities, not scenery, blueprints. Okay, let's find it. Here we are. This should just plop right into place without any issue. Let's go down. Let's line her up. Line up the floor. What are you doing? Stop moving around. Weird science for sure. I'm here for that energy. And I think we're in alignment. I can't tell. I think this is alignment. I think it's here, and I think it's forward a little bit more. All right, just like that. I'm going to place it, and we'll see what it looks like. I don't think it's in alignment. I don't think we're in alignment! Oh, did I confuse them? How'd they get in there? I don't think we're fully in alignment. But, like, it doesn't look bad on this side. It's a little bit bad here, and we could fix that. Because I can pull that in. Let's go to here. Let's go here. It's this whole strip here. All the way down. And then in, just like that. And we're fixed. Kind of. Let's grab some more. Nope, we didn't want to do that. We want to grab that one. Yeah, there we go. Nice and hidden. You believe I need to be a bit more back? Yeah? Look at where that edge is, right? Yeah, a little bit more back. I think you're right. But I'm not crying over it. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. It is a little cramped here, though, now. Right? I don't know if I like this in the front now. I think what we need to do is literally get rid of this. This needs to go. Right? Because we need the walking space. That's the problem. We need the walking space. Because it's so tight there. Which is fine. We want that. This is a secondary exit. Primary entrance and exit is obviously the large path here. This is just secondary means of egress. We may need to put a secondary exit on this side now that I'm looking at it, just to match for safety. I didn't realize how cramped that would feel once the building was in place. But like, low budget, janky, love it. And I think we could just put benches out here. Bench. All right, we'll do one there. One there. We're going to do a bin. Excuse me as I scratch my nose. So yummy. We'll put that there. I feel like we wouldn't put a smoking section here, but these changing rooms are so great. It would be a great smoking section in front of it. But we got a smoking section right there, so we're not going to add another one. I think that's good, right? Oh my god, it's just so good. It looks so good here. All right, so now let's think about what are we going to do next. Let's grab this. Let's line a couple of benches here, right? And then we need to fill this space up. So we said we wanted to get away from the green. We're going to go back to that dirt brown. I think the green was a bit too much for kind of like this vibe and energy of the park. I like the dirt there. I think that's perfect if we do that. And I think we should grab our bush. And we're going to create a nice little moment here, I think. Because we need a good line of something to block that off, first off, right? Let's make that a group. Right? And then what I'm thinking is, do we just double that same line on this side, right? Hear me out. Right, and in the middle of it becomes jank. Hold on. Grab two of these. Because these are evergreens, right? So these are going to grow no matter what. You know what I mean? And they're desert kind of vibes. But like, we can easily do this and then pull a... Darn it. Just fill in the whole space. Like this big bush moment, right? Maybe it's like this is all this big bush and it's just like growing like crazy. Filling that whole space, right? I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. This is why I don't do spamming. Okay, cool. So I think the next thing then is to think about what is our low liar going to look like? I don't love this big bush. Maybe we do a big bush moment, actually. Wait. Big bush moment in the center with another tree. So we need another tree, for sure. Maybe it's this. Big tree moment, like this. We do some of this. Because they definitely water the trees, right? That's the hypothetical, or the tall and skinny of it. They definitely water the trees, right? So if they're watering the trees to make sure the trees don't die, maybe that's the vibe, right? I don't love that it's a pine though, right? Like it doesn't. I guess it does. I guess it works with the vibe. And then what we can do is we can take our low-lying tumbleweed. Let's add to the space, right? Like maybe it's like some of this. Maybe this was like their decorative bush they had around the front. And said decorative bush just done up and died everywhere. Over on this side, we'll get some more of it. Pull that forward. Pull that forward. Pull this way. Right? And we'll say that there's like, I don't know, they was all like, oh, this was cute when we planted it, but now it's like she dead, right? And now you grab some of this, and this is like the low-lying foliage growing through it. No, we just got to do it this way. Right? Are you seeing it now? It's the layers that help bring it together. Right? There's just a whole lot of that kind of junk. And then we're going to grab this low layer that we built in here. So this guy, where are you? This. Edit scenery group. Give me just this. Right? And then this kind of, here. Stick it in the ground. Right? We're going to have all this kind of like nasty bushness happening. We leave it a little bit higher up, right? To fill this space. How does it look from this side? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. Maybe we get a couple more of these tumbleweeds up in here. All right, maybe another one of these just over here. Maybe this just got away from them. It was there at some point. Oh, my itchy nose. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I think this works, right? Because at one point, this is probably a very beautiful scenic moment that it's not any longer. Do you know what I mean? We're going to, like I said, we're going to wait for this corner because we're waiting for Nitro to get back to us with his build. As he rebuilds our coast. Maybe a cactus. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's come back over here. Do we do a big one or a small one? Maybe in this space right there it needs a cactus. Let's do a big one in that space. Let's do one of these. Right? And then I was actually just thinking about it as you were saying that. What wouldn't, like, sun is hitting here, right? So that means we'd probably have a cactus growing here, like a batch of cacti, just in the sun, right? Totally would be happening, right? Let's think about that for a second. Where else would that exist, right? This is very not. But then look over here. Maybe there's like another batch like over here. Maybe this has like a big one growing out. Not through there. There you go. No, maybe that's fine. And then look here in the center. A cactus moment. Right. Got a couple of big ones popping up here. Maybe. Hold on. I want to see where that light is hitting. Yeah. This is definitely here. Yep. Look, cactus bundle right there. Right? Now she's looking plentiful. Alright, so as we are sitting right now, this is a nice 5-hour stream. Holy moly. This is our jank setup. Right? It's looking low budget. Low budget. Da 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 da. I'm low budget. Right? Like super low budge. We'll figure out what we're going to do with that logo up there for the park because we definitely need to. I got to wait for the coaster to be done in order to finish up our low budget build. Unfortunately, because or this part of the low budget build, because that whatever that logo is will go up there, right? So I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? I want to get into this queue here so I can get that vantage point. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks. Oh, but then this building is in my way. All right. That's fine. It's fine. It's a vibe. Fully and completely a vibe, for sure. And I think this works. I don't know if I love the doors as is. I feel like the doors need a frame or something. I need to stew on that. Because it definitely looks a little basic. But again, it wouldn't be anything more than that because it is basic, right? It would be just a door with an awning. There needs to be something here. This needs to be a planter moment here. Can I get away with... It's the smallest one. It's this one, right? I can. Right? And then... Alright, we have like a planter moment right there. The guests walk around. Is that too tight? No, I think that's fine. I like that. Just to give us a little bit more depth, right? Let's see. Yeah, because then we can take this tree. Right, with that bush story that we've created there. Right, a little bit off center. Let's get our tumbleweeds. Low budget, janky, park, love it. We probably need to do a fence here. This, we'll do this fence like we did for the other one. I'm telling you, it's every time every time an employee gets tired, you hear the whoop 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 whoop. Meanwhile, we've got spaces for employees to go. We've made them. They just need to go to them. Out here making me look like a bad employer, not letting them take breaks. Not giving them break spots. And this will be perfect because we can add some more benches here in this kind of area a little bit. Benches, bins, and shade. Here, just like that. Okay, just here. And then uno más. Wow, tell me that fit perfectly, bro. That's crazy. That was like a perfect circle, almost. Can't believe that fit without issue. So that's great. Let's get some more benches. We'll do a couple here, a couple on this side, and then one over here. We'll grab our bin. She's just having such a good time, little miss over there. I don't know what she's got going on, but she's having a blast. They should be happy they have a job to go to and not complain. Yes, agreed. Being grateful is challenging sometimes. when work isn't the best. Um, try to be grateful, and it's definitely a challenge. We're going to grab another bin. Put that there. And I feel like there should be a bin here and a bin here. No, a bin there is fine. Okay. Okay, I think we're done for today. Right? And that gives me the depth that I was looking for. Right? That little planter moment, like that. Like that's good depth. I like that. Oh, I need a changing room sign on the building. Oh no. And this is an easy one. We're just gonna do this. Maybe it's do just the one. Slightly askew. Alright, one of them is just kind of crooked. Do the same thing on the other one. Maybe one is like... And the reason why we were freehanding these, if you're wondering, is because over the years these have just fallen off. This one's hanging by one nail. This one is maybe on the floor. That's actually funny, right? It fell off completely. It's sitting on the floor. Oh my goodness, I love it. So much fun. All right, cool. This little area looks great. I think, right? We've definitely got a moment here. Let's see if we can get some good snappy poos. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We need to do one more thing. We need to put the cover over our little pip shop moment here. And this is easy. I'm thinking we can do the corrugated roof. Oh, interesting. What if we did this corrugated roof? You need to make a shelter. Can I get away with this? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm thinking. We've been doing, this is basically what we've been doing in all of our parks, right? We're going to shrink that down. A little bigger. And it would be like there, right? And then we need... I guess it would be these, right? The metal ones. And make this the dark brown. Try to match the brown there, that's fine. I think we plug this right into the ground, just like that. A little bit of overhang. Make it a group. Neo says the equivalent of saying just one more episode. Okay, we're gonna edit scenery. Let's move this over to there. Move this back and then down. Right there. Alright, it's that simple. We're not trying to reinvent the wheel here, make anything too crazy. Alright, now let's see if we can find some good photo moments. There's so much garbage. Oh my god. I love this though. Ah, so great. Get that shot. Let's see what else we can grab. I love these buildings. They're just so jank and basic. And like it's literally just a low budget trailer. Hold on, let's come over here. I want to see the smoking section. Can I get it from a lower angle? I can. Right, how great is that? Wait, hold on. Your butts are in my way. Thank you. Girl, right in my field of view. I did not see this. Need to see your butt. That's so funny. I love this shot here. I want to see with like maybe slide behind it, right? So maybe it's this. Do I get any slide behind it if I come this way? Let's see if I can fast forward and get just like a good clean shot right there. Right before she walked right in my view. Y'all are in my way. Very good. And then our rusty, what do we call them? Our rusty dusty changing rooms. Hey-o. How you doing? Let me do like this. Yeah, that's a shot. I get this. Yeah, that's better. I mean, it really feels like a ghetto, trashy water park. You know what I mean? And that's what I want it to feel like. It is low budget. Like, we are lucky we are surviving today. Do we like this angle with, like, the fence and stuff? This is great. I don't think I've gotten this shot. Right? Like... Alright, let's get this full moment. I feel like this is like a cellar, right? All these people are in my way. Can I pull out just a little bit here? Yes. Just grab the edge of this. And then let's get somebody coming down the tube. Perfect. Right before they fell out. And I think that's it, guys. That is our stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. I am working tomorrow. I do not have us scheduled for Sunday, I don't think. Sunday's going to be an editing day for me. I've got to edit this episode, and I've got to edit a Shenaniganilandia episode. I'm going to go back there for a little bit in our next video. You can expect us to go live again in Shenaniganilandia once Restaurants comes out, because we're in the middle of building a restaurant. So I want to wait for that, and we'll pick up Shenaniganilandia once that comes out. But I think we've got enough to do in this park. Like, again, you see, this was one episode. This area here is going to be another, or this is going to be the next episode after that, right? So this is episode, second episode, third episode, fourth episode. Yeah, so I think by the time Restaurants comes out, there's going to be very little overlap in this mini-series between Shenaniganilandia and here, but I think it all comes out. But have a great night, Mio. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy where we are so far and where we're getting to, and I'm excited to see our build grow. Until then, have a great one. We'll send out a schedule next week, guys. Have a good one.